Hi. How was your weekend, everybody? Hi, Target. Hi, Kyle. Please stop paying your heckin' taxes, bro. Go pay taxes to a streamer that wants them. Hi, Balor. I'm Black Magic. Hi, Dimira. How are you guys? How was your weekend? We're just not gonna answer what it's about. Because if there's one person I don't want to get involved in all this shit, it's Bear. Benny finally, like, he said, okay, Captain, and, like, sent us this broken image. He finally, like, sent us this. It has to be, like, either, like, Alice Liddell or Alice Watson. There's someone else I wanted to text you. Oh. I fucking hate the phones in NoPixel. I don't know why they are so laggy. Weekend, I'm unfamiliar with this term. My weekend has been good. How are you, streamer? I'm good. I had a day off yesterday, and it was honestly... really good for my brain. I'm gonna be so honest. Like... Like, we never answered Raul. It was really good for my brain because even though I'm having a great time in this plot, it is like extraordinarily stressful. You know? Like, it is extraordinarily stressful. It's been so stressful. Jesus. What's that?
Alice.
What?
Alice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good, Alice.
Oh, it's not good.
It's not good. How do I say this?
No stress at all. Sundays are super chill, guys. What are you talking about?
Me, Hassan, Andre from the Ballers, I don't know if you know him, Jimbo, we're all sick.
What? Where are you sick? What did you do?
We did nothing, okay? We did nothing. It was Princess. It was fucking Princess.
What did Princess do?
Princess and Charlotte Spade. They pissed him off so much.
That's my fault.
He made a special contagious plague just for them. And who did they spread it to? Me and my boys.
So they were knowingly contagious and they came to see you anyway?
They spread it to Ember, and Ember was in the food court. She spread it to somebody else, and then they spread it to me, or she spread it to me, actually. She was there when I was there.
I did this.
Brother, get him off the fucking car. What are you doing? The ambulance is coming.
How long have you been sick?
It's been a day.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay. So is everyone catching it? Is
That's
it just spreading rapidly?
no. The contagious people are contained, except for one who's with us.
Why do you have a contagious person with you?
He didn't want to stay in hospital.
Okay, but you're not letting him around people, right?
No, I'm gonna keep him in my car
Okay.
like a
So
pet.
so it's only certain people that are contagious. It's not everyone that catches this?
It's weird because the guy who's contagious now got it today. So the people that are contagious now, what I've figured out by talking to Princess, who I need to speak to again immediately and maybe harm,
Alice did this.
fucking her and the person involved, Charlotte, and I think Ember's involved too. I think they're all contagious, which makes sense because they're all involved with this pestilence thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy that's contagious now, who just got blood tested, has no ties to anything. He doesn't even know anybody. He's one of Hassan's friends who's just around today. Some random guy. He doesn't even know who Princess is. He hasn't spoke to any of them.
But
Got
he's
caught it from them.
contagious?
Yes, but so he must have caught it from Hassan, who apparently isn't contagious anymore. But now the guy who caught it, Joe, is contagious.
So it's only contagious within a short period of time, I'm assuming.
I said that, and then Jackie said no.
Okay, well, I'm not a doctor, so...
Here's the thing. Is Hope still black and white, like sick?
Yep.
Okay, I don't want anybody, like, if this is contagious and people getting sick and they know about Hope, I don't want people going to the bird. I don't want the bird getting more sick.
I mean...
Oh, I went to Purgatory.
Terrible.
I went to Purgatory Island.
Uh-huh.
Because Wayne told me there was flowers.
What the fuck?
Something about flowers. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what he was
Flowers
saying.
that are there are planted by Tally.
I don't know why he was talking about flowers. Anyway, I went there to look for flowers. I found some corn next to a pile of bird shit. This is the magic bird poo.
I've never seen the bird poo, no.
Okay, well, I think someone was trying to feed the bird. Was it you?
Nope. It was not me. Look, the bird doesn't come just for food. I can assure you that. And the bird isn't going to come just because people are sick. So...
Okay, I'm just letting you know someone's still in your flow, okay? I think someone's trying to feed the bird.
Everyone is trying to get the bird to come to them all the time. I mean, I don't control Hope, and I also can't really summon her. So...
Okay, but Hope, if Hope is a magic, like, force of good bird, we, even if she wants to, we can't let her heal someone and kill herself.
Okay, well, I can't stop Hope from doing anything.
You can't stop Hope, but I can stop whoever goes to try and get healed with a sweeper shotgun to the temple.
I mean, that's valid, actually. I don't think Hope just appears to random people, though. Like, she's very skittish. Like, I saw her the other day, and I was with Fred, and she didn't even want, like, Fred to look at her, so... And she's, like, come to Fred before, so she's very, very skittish. So I imagine if anyone approaches her with any kind of intent, she's probably just gonna fly away. But I agree. I think the people in the city need to look for something that isn't her. She can't do everything. People have to have a little bit of hope themselves.
I mean, I've got hope. It's just,
You've also got the plague.
I've got exactly. I don't know what.
He's
Today,
like,
I'll tell you what my plan is. I
people
gotta. Okay, I forgot to tell you. Princess made like a deal with Pestilence, and you told me he don't do deals. Yes. Apparently, this is what happened. Okay. Charlotte Spade, you know her?
Yeah.
She pissed off Pestilence 3 times. Okay, 3 strikes and you're out.
Okay,
she was going blind as punishment. Princess, playing hero and being stupid, took her punishment, and that's when she got the plague, I think, the contagious plague.
So she made a deal with him to take Charlotte's punishment.
Yes.
Chat, what the fuck? The fuck has happened? I was asleep for a day.
I was just about to go to bed, Alice. Everything was fine. I go to the fucking food court. to rob some guy who scammed me, and he fucking coughs on me, and I get sick, and now this is happening.
Great. Great.
I don't know what to do here. Zero wants you to do some witchcraft.
I'm not a fucking witch. I'm not a witch. You should call Beatrice.
Beatrice doesn't know shit. She's a fraud. A real witch doesn't say they're a witch. That's why you're a witch.
I can't do anything about this. You know, Bobby was sick for 2 weeks before Hope helped him. Like, if I knew how to fix this, I would. I hate feeling fucking useless, but any time I try to even touch this plague a little bit or steer people to answers, it just doesn't go well.
I mean, you know, what's your advice?
You want to know what the last person I gave advice to? Charlotte Spade. So you probably don't want my advice.
I don't think it was your advice at fault. I think it was her brain and being stupid.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know how you piss off Pestilence 3 times. I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, at some point, survival instincts need to kick in. Okay, well, that's horrible. I'm assuming there's probably more people than just you sick if you got it from a random guy at the food court.
No, it's literally just me and my group.
Really?
And the people that fucking did it. And this Patrick guy and some DOC guy, that's it.
Oh, is that because he knows he's friends with Alice? Oh no. Okay. Alright. Well, just stay safe, keep that guy away from people, and if I find anything out or I figure out any way to help you guys, I will let you know. I just be so honest, James. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do about any of this. And I know that he sometimes gives out a cure, but
It's gonna make me do something for it though.
I don't know. I do know that people are raising questions about the cure because it doesn't seem like it really cures you. It just makes it dormant, and that raises concerns all on its own. So
Oh fuck, I was right.
yeah, I don't know.
He's got his little tracker, his little sleep dart and everybody, and one day he's gonna fucking flip the switch and there's gonna be 50 million Brandons running around doing his whim mind control.
Yeah, it might go that way. I don't know. Every time I talk to him, my conversations, not Brandon, but past ones, every time I talk to him, our conversations have very little to do with what he's doing with all this stuff. I try not to pry because I feel like that's overstepping. I don't know.
The worst kind of zombies, ones with minds and guns.
Yeah. Brandon would be a terrifying zombie.
Alice just told me apparently the cure people are getting, it just makes it dormant. It doesn't cure you at all. That's what I just said. I spoke to Brandon earlier and he said, yeah, he still feels amazing. The best he's ever felt, like a superhuman. And yesterday, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I swear to God, Alice, for about 10 minutes, I was fast as fuck.
That's crazy. Like right after you got sick?
No, like a couple hours after. And then it went away. Now I just feel like shit. Like I felt like shit when I was I was fast, but
you were also
I was fast.
That's so confusing. I don't know what's happening anymore. I really don't. Like, I feel like if I let my guard down too much, everything's gonna go to shit. Everyone around me is dropping like flies. You guys are sick. Winston's dead. TJ's gone. Fred got stabbed. Benny's, I don't fucking know, isolating himself.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I need to go get some food from the food court. Hopefully no one coughs on me.
Yeah, just keep your distance from people.
Yeah, okay.
I'll speak to you later.
Alright. Keep your head up. Oh! You go somewhere brand new. My head to rest. I hope that it's always next to you. Poor Alice! Poor Alice, she can't even hang out with, like, that part of the crew. Is this Noxie? No, it's just a random bird. That's not Noxie, right? That's just a random bird. That's not Noxie. That's a random bird. That's a random bird. I choose to believe that's a random bird. It doesn't fly like when Z flies. It didn't fly like when Z flies. It flew like a regular bird. It flew like a regular bird, chat. That wasn't Noxie. For sure not Noxie. I choose to believe that was a regular bird and I don't want to go anywhere near the lighthouse. Thanks and goodbye. Z is very graceful. Z is so graceful. Alice just got that bird paranoia, chat. You know what I mean? Alice is paranoid as fuck about birds. And cars. Bird paranoia, car paranoia.
What's up, Alice?
Nothing.
You have keys, you slow motherfucker.
Who are you yelling at? I'm just calling him. About to go to the food court, and I guess, you know, there's a super contagious plague going around the city, so
Yeah, you heard.
might
I
get
heard.
sick. Ha ha ha.
How you doing, by the way? I have to call you back because I have somebody screaming in the car.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'll call you right back.
Bye.
All right, bye.
You have keys, you slow motherfucker. I miss Brandon. I miss Brandon. I wish Brandon was a little bit more concerned with the supernatural stuff, but I don't blame him for not being. He's like got his own shit going on. For those of you that don't know, Charlotte came to Alice to ask her about Hope because people were telling her that they've seen Alice with the bird, which is crazy because I don't feel like that many people have seen her unless people are spying on her when I don't realize, which is a little alarming. There's nothing open. Great. No food. I need food. Probably Jay If they're screaming in the car. So Alice, she came to ask Alice about, she came to ask Alice about, yo,
Where are you?
oh, I just left the food court.
Okay, I'm down in Cypress farming.
Okay, Marlo also just told me he had food, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll-
If you're gonna meet up with him, then just you can do that because
Yeah,
I'm kind of
yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah, if you're doing something down there, yeah, that's fine. Thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
though.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Fudge Wayne. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot you can do, and he just wants to have something to focus on. I think Alice's fit today, very cute. Thank you. So she came and asked about Hope, and Alice kind of gave her like really bare bones information. She tried to find out who has been telling people about her, but Charlotte was like, oh, I don't remember. It's weird that people know so much, but it is what it is. She said like people had seen her with the bird, which is crazy. Then like she just seemed like so fucking defeated, and Alice is like, well shit, like Charlotte told her that, you know, they were talking about giving up Hope because nothing had happened, and then Hope came to see her, and then she went to purgatory and Hope left her a feather. But like Alice was like, oh good, you have a feather, basically in her mind, and was trying to figure out how to get it from her. But then she said, oh, I gave it to Jackie and he did some testing on it and it turned black. So Alice was like, great, okay, you got your feather and destroyed it in record time. Cool. So she felt bad because she like was why does he want to be here? What's here? Oh, there he is. Yo.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I was nervous about going there in the first place because apparently there's a fucking contagious plague going around.
Yeah, so James Kelly and a bunch of his
Yeah.
people
He called me about that.
got coughed
Yes,
on.
hello.
What's up, gangster? How you living?
I'm doing okay.
Your phone broken?
No.
Oh, just to let you know, give you a heads up, the roster's down to one, just first wife Willa now, okay? Just letting you know.
Okay. I did see that message.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've been dealing with just so much stuff.
Okay,
really
I'm just
busy,
making
Raul.
sure. All right,
Really
well, when
busy.
you get busy and stuff, you know, you got my number.
Okay.
He's a catch. He's a
Yeah.
catch.
Okay. Do you know what, like, the fucking life insurance policy, how much you'd have to pay on that to keep me alive? That'd be wild.
True. But you don't go to the ICU unless you're visiting people.
Yeah, that's true. And also, they probably wouldn't accept. Hold on. Hey, well, never mind. I I probably like they wouldn't accept the paranormal shit as like a
Yeah,
cause of
paranormal
death
coverage.
anyway. She
Yeah.
was killed by the god of death. They just be like, LOL, okay, sure.
Yeah, but you just say that she was killed by a serial killer.
Does that
Not
even
wrong.
count? Does it even count? I mean, that's true.
He is a serial killer. Was a serial killer.
I mean, still is. Let's be so for real.
Yeah. But now he's like
Oh
dead.
my god, all these
so,
stream streaks, you guys.
Yeah.
10.
What you getting up to today? You said you can go fish?
Yeah, I need to go fish and get, hope some more fishies. So I'm gonna go do that and chill for a little bit, and then I gotta catch up with Brandon. I think Bobby's coming back today.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
All right. Hit me up
All
if you need
right.
anything.
Yeah,
you want
I
to chill?
will. Enjoy whatever you're doing.
Yup. Be safe.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay. Mm.
Wow. What's up, bestie? Who's kind of my bestie, but not really so much my bestie anymore because we never talk.
Okay.
How you
I've
doing?
been dealing with a lot of shit, okay?
I mean, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Winston died and I went to purgatory. So,
Ah, nice.
yeah.
Nice. How was the weather there?
It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. But they have a giant fire, so I
So you
guess
stayed
good for
you stayed
them.
a little warm.
I was like there for like 20 seconds total.
You see.
Yeah.
So would you even go there for?
I'm not sure. It was one of those. Hope wanted me to do something and I did it, and I don't know. I think maybe she just wanted me to see that TJ was there. So it's the only person I saw. I didn't see Winston or Edgar.
I see.
He told me I couldn't be there, and so I got ejected, I think.
So you were so uncool you got kicked.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the afterlife.
Damn. Damn, Alice.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of fucked up.
I know.
He looked at the little thing. It was like, yeah, well, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. You're not on the list. Ah, damn, that hurts.
Yeah, you don't have the cred to be here, so yeah, I don't know. It was just
Well,
a weird day. And then
what
Fred
can
got
you do?
stabbed.
By who?
Norman?
Oh, nice.
With that same super fun blade that Edgar was stabbed with, so now he has a non-healing dagger wound in the neck.
Seems like you guys are having a great time.
Where it's so fun. I'm so thrilled.
Well, Alice, I would love to say that sounds like you're having a great time and that I miss it and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like you guys are going through shit.
We are going through shit. I mean, you putting your head down and doing work is probably... I almost died. I'm okay. It's probably...
You could just leave anytime you want, right?
I actually don't think I can anymore.
Nah, you 100% can. See, look, me and the guys, we have a relationship with each other where like we have a working relationship. We fuck with each other, right? Like I just let them do them and I just do me. And like, when we bump into each other, we bump into each other. It's all nods. Hey, how you doing? Shit like that. Like I acknowledge their existence. They acknowledge mine and we keep it pushing. And then you go hang out with people who, want to get stabbed in the neck by some fucked up venomous blade and like, get ripped into purgatory, probably eating like crazy fish eyeballs and all this other bullshit that they
They're
leave at the
human
lighthouse.
eyeballs.
You eat human eyeballs?
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you
And
think fish eyeballs are gonna do?
I don't know. I just remember seeing them at the lighthouse as a sacrificial thing.
Yeah, that's because the birds eat them. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, I'm glad you eat the human ones. That makes me feel great about who I picked as my bestie.
You didn't get to pick. The spirits picked.
Yeah, well, I think these spirits are cooked sometimes, if I'm being completely honest with you.
The spirits picked, and then they sent your bestie on like this really long spiritual quest that's really traumatic.
I think you're deciding to go on this spiritual quest or whatever.
I definitely did, but I'm not gonna turn my back on
Mhm.
people yet.
I
Probably.
see. Well, just wait till all those people turn their back on you.
Well, it's not even about. It's not even really about 3+ anymore. It's about everybody, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't know how I should feel.
What do you mean?
Because somebody who, classifies as my bestie is trying to bring back the person who tried to kill me. So, I mean,
Oh. I don't think anyone deserves to be stuck there.
yeah, well, you never really hung out with that piece of shit. He deserves every bit of it.
I don't know if anyone really deserves eternal damnation.
Yeah, probably not, but
Except like Hitler probably. He probably deserves it.
Jesus Christ, taking the dark turn. Look, I mean, I wish I could help you. I mean, I would be down to help you, but it seems like any step forward that I would make there would be a step forward to doing something that I, with an end goal that I don't. Yeah, no.
It's not even about just Edgar at this point, right? I'm not just doing things for Edgar. I'm doing a lot of other stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't know because,
just trying to get TJ back.
what happened to TJ? Oh yeah, you told me.
Yeah. The veil is thin. Pestilence is able to touch Norman's domain, so TJ got a little too mouthy. Just pop, gone. I don't know. Edgar is very important. I know everyone really wants him back, but I don't see how we do anything without TJ here with us. So
I don't. What do you mean? Egg is very important.
he's very important to Benny and Fred, and I know people love him and they miss him. He's very important to them.
I see.
But if I'm looking at big picture stuff, like I can't just focus on Edgar. I have to make the moves that help everyone the most. You know?
I wish you the best of luck. If you go into purgatory, I'll figure out a way to get in touch with you.
I'm gonna come haunt you. That's
We-
what
I
you
mean,
signed up for.
Sure.
I'll be like TJ, but I'll just be at your house in Polito.
All right. Sounds good to me. We'll play like checkers together or some shit.
Yeah, that'll be really fun. I just
Well.
I'm wary about asking you to help too much because I know Pestilence did give you that cure, and I don't want you to do anything that makes him change his mind. So
And well, if what I was told was correct, I mean, I should be like future proof on the cure. Like, I think I'm like good from all the variants. I think I have all the antibodies. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but
yeah, but he's also the god of plague, so he can probably do whatever he wants.
yeah, but me and him fuck with each other.
Well, that's what I mean. I just don't want you to. I don't want you to do anything that makes him not want to fuck with you anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, end of the day, you need anything, you'll let me know.
Of course, I'll call you. I promise.
Okay.
Okay, take care of yourself.
That you do. Don't die. Don't go to purgatory or whatever.
Okay, I'll try.
Or if you do, send me a letter.
Okay, just go find the bush then.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, bye.
All right, I'll see you later.
We'll see about that. He did say if Alice needs his help or protection, he'd be there for her. Yeah, he did say that. It's so big. Okay. Thankfully, you can buy water from convenience stores, even if it's super expensive, because drinks don't do shit. Okay. We're gonna fish. There you go. I was like, did I not have it? I have to sneeze. Okay. Anyway, so we told Charlotte, because she seemed so desperate, like she wanted something to do, like some purpose. Thank you. We told her that, that when we first met Pestilence, I think it was Fred that got the answer from him. When we first met him, he told Fred that he tends the flowers around the lighthouse, and Alice like just told her that. She's like, I don't know. It might be nothing. It might be meaningless. It might have no point. But you know, like, go like have doctors test the flowers around the lighthouse. Maybe they mean something. Maybe they can do something. And she just left her with that. Apparently, it didn't go so swell. Apparently, that didn't go so swell for Charlotte. Do you really think a pistol Brandon would be a sight to see? Oh, we needed a gun, actually. You should probably tell Brandon that. A pissed off Brandon? I was like, pistol Brandon? Sure, cool. Like a cowboy? Yeah, so Pesto's mad. I don't know if he's mad at Alice, because she's just like, yeah, maybe the flowers. I don't know. But Alice's brain was just like, you know, a lot of our advancements with medicine has been figuring out, you know, chemical compounds. Like, a lot of it's come from nature. So, I'm so paranoid. I was curious about those flowers as well, because I thought that's like originally what he was talking about. And Alice did, we did plan to go to, the Purgatory Island to see if we could get clips of those flowers. But the first time I had that thought, the bush had disappeared already. And the second time, it was so unexpected that I completely forgot about it. In reality, Alice has very little... It wasn't the first time we found it, but I think it was the second time. And by the time that I put 2 and 2 together and thought about that, it had already like burnt and disappeared. Does it ever find out what kind of flowers? I don't know. We don't know for sure, because like it's really hard because they're like video game graphics, obviously. They do look a lot like the oleander bush that Shang first suggested, to be fair. They do look quite a lot like that. I'm dumb. What is happening? Oh, stairs. I didn't even realize there were stairs here. I thought I just walked off the fucking thing. Is that a car up there? No, it's just the dock, right? I'm so paranoid, chat. I'm so paranoid. It might give more of a clue in the way a plant character says what they represent. Yeah, but also while I was offline, doing like the talk with Charlotte and, can I even walk off? I can. It's just like, it kind of like locks you into a straight line when you're walking this direction. It won't let you go near the edge. Apparently Pestilence told someone that like, you won't be able to see anything that would help or something. Like the medical field would have to advance far beyond like what it is capable of right now or something. I don't know. Hi, little pig. So I don't even know if there's going to be a cure. Charlotte or Jackie, I don't remember which one. One of them told her that, one of them told her that, that there was already a means to a cure and someone was gonna have to sacrifice themselves or something, or there's gonna be a sacrifice. I don't know exactly what it is. The thing is though, like, Alice actually has very little to do with the, like, sickness plotline. Like, all of the interactions with Pestilence and Alice have been about Norman. They haven't really been about the sickness at all. So... I don't know. It's a weird, like... It's a weird thing. Oh, let's call Brandon and tell him. We're gonna go to the graveyard. Hey, can you give me a gun? I can pay whatever for it.
What kind of gun?
One that kills people. That's all I need.
Okay, well, there's different levels of killing people. Do you want to make? Do you want to kill them, or do you just want to kill them?
I have reason to believe that people are gonna start coming after me, and I want to be safe, and that's my main concern.
Well, why do you
So-
have reason to believe that?
Well, Norman wanted me dead, and Winston didn't do it, so I'm sure he's got plenty of lapdogs.
Okay, but hold on. We're gonna need both. Actually, I don't know if we'll need both. We probably won't need both. Yeah, but I want a car in case I get pulled over that it's all good. Not, brother, lock in, please, Jay, for once. Okay, wait. So you got to tell me what kind of gun you want.
I don't know. I don't know anything about guns, Brandon. Can't you just...
Okay, well, do you want an average, everyday, normal gun, or you want a gun that'll make it look like a football went through somebody's head?
Yeah, that one. Whatever will stop them fastest from getting close to me.
Okay. All right. Yes. Can you give me a little bit to get that for you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. That one. That option. The one that destroys them. No, I texted him, but he hasn't answered me. So. I know he said he would get one for Alice tomorrow, but that was yesterday, and I wasn't around. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the graveyard. I don't know that Hope will be there. I don't know if Z's around on Sundays very much. Firepower level, yes. She's like, I don't know, whatever will fucking kill people. Like, genuinely, something that will murder people would be super swell. I just don't want to die. I have shit to do. We can't kill gods of death or pestilence, but we sure as shit can shoot people that are human, so... Sawed off shotgun would be kind of badass. Alice just pulls it out of her skirt. Is there people here? We just passed someone on the road and it makes me paranoid.
What's up?
Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm out at the graveyard by myself, in case something happens.
Okay. Do you want me to come, or do you just want to let me know?
I'm just letting you know that that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Just in case,
right.
you know, you don't hear from me in like an hour or something.
Sure. Do you want me to check up on you and all, like on
Yeah,
any time frame?
Yeah,
Alright.
please do.
We'll do.
Give me like 30 minutes, I guess, maybe.
I can do that.
Okay. Perfect.
Get you.
Bye. Sweeper Demon Alice plowing through Norman's laggies like it's Shay in the lighthouse. Rage. To be honest, I keep expecting Bessie to show up and just be like, Alice, you've been bad. You shouldn't be telling people about things. Kind of seems like a Fatho plague to me. I mean, really not wrong. Why? Why is my inventory being crazy? Why is this fish so big? Why is it so big though? Paranoia, paranoia, paranoia. I think that Hope is getting better since her eyes are blue again. Brandon, love you. I think he's just regretting a decision he made. Oh, we know. Alice knows Brandon cares about her. She's not even worried about that. Like, a lot of the reason she doesn't want, like, to involve Brandon more than she is because, like, he's out, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, she... fish eyes. Oh. Like... Like, he's out, kind of. Like, he's obviously doing faceless stuff, and he's got the cure, but he's mostly out of what's going on. Like, yeah, we still love him, and Alice still cares about him, but, like, if she starts hanging around... Oh, the girl. Hey, little one. Aw, her eyes are blue. I hate... sit 4. There we go. That's better. It's true. If like Brandon's safe, like she's always got him to fall back on. Are her eyes still blue? I see your eyes are still blue. Hopefully that means you're feeling better. The girl. Yum yum yum. Well, they're pretty blue. It might be your screen though. They look pretty blue though. Ripped out fish eyes. That's coming. Hi. Here comes the looks comfy. Yeah. Give me just a second, little one. Hey.
Yo, where you at?
I am doing something really quick, and then I can meet up with you.
Well, that is not going to work because I will be doing something.
Can you put it in your house for me somewhere?
I can. It'd be a lot cooler if I gave it to you, though. Where are you?
I'm in the graveyard.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll go to the graveyard and I'll get you hooked up. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. No worries. See you in a
Mhm.
bit.
Bye. I heard a lot of people got sick yesterday. Kind of unfortunate. She's so cute. I'm gonna plug Brandon's eyes out. I'm glad to see you. I heard you tried to help Charlotte. I don't know what else she did, but doesn't seem like whatever she did made the good doctor very happy. So more of the people around me are sick now, which is unfortunate. Can really use TJ's help. It's a pretty inconvenient time for him to get mouthy and get sent back to purgatory. Just joking, I know he wasn't trying. Thank you for trying to give Charlotte hope. I did my best to give her some kind of purpose, but I think everyone's a little thin these days. I think I need to get TJ out. Somehow. I don't know what's trapping him there. She's so cute. He was so mouthy. Is someone here? I see. That might just be Brandon. Purgatory. Purgatory. That's him, right? It's Brandon. Is he being so weird? Yeah.
Hi,
My.
how are you?
We
Is this what we do? You just want the
s-
goods and then you walk away?
No. You told
I'm
me
sorry,
you had
I'm
something to
arguing
do.
with my best. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, Arthur stinks anyways. I see, I see. Look, I have to go. I have to go. I miss hearing from you though. All right, bye, bye. Um. So yeah, is this what we do? We just meet
What?
up at
You literally
we
just told
meet
me
up
you had something
at
to
a place like
do.
this, and then you just walk up and you just like don't even say shit. You're like
I said
hi,
hey.
yeah, and then you just expect me to hand shit over and like it's all
When
good.
did I expect you? I was
I
watching
don't know.
you.
It's just the way
I
you
was
were looking
watching
at me.
you. Try. Okay, you're being dramatic.
I felt like I hadn't seen you in so long. I don't even know how to act around you no more.
Okay, that's silly. Don't be silly.
Okay, so what? You want the goods?
I mean, yeah, I want to not. I want to not die mostly. Not to some.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you two options. All right.
Mhm.
You have to make a choice. This with the dick in it,
Mm-hmm.
with some extras to keep you safe,
Okay.
or something up close and personal.
Ah. Interesting.
You can use this off a bike, by the way.
Both of them or just the last one?
I mean, both of them.
Ooh. I am driving my bike. Okay, okay. I kind of like the second one, to be
Of course you do.
honest.
Of course you do.
Is it more
Of course
expensive?
course you fucking do, Alice. Of course you do.
Kind of matches my aesthetic, to be honest.
Yeah, you have great taste. That's why you must. Look, it's already got a slider in there,
Okay.
and
Okay, I appreciate it so much, actually, because
all done. Take that so you can reload both mags if you have to. Now you have 12 shots with a shotty, okay? It's not going to be reliable mid to long range. It's only up close.
Yeah, well, I don't want to shoot people unless I really think that they're about to come kill me, to be fair, so...
Well, I mean, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I know. Alright.
Okay. All right.
I appreciate you. How much is it? What do I owe you?
Don't insult me.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you have food?
Yeah, do you need some?
Yes, bad.
I only have one drink. So you'll have to, like, get some water from the gas station or something.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you'll be safe. I'm
Yeah,
probably
I
going to
will.
go die.
Okay, you be safe. Don't die.
Well, it's the life I lead.
Yeah, same.
See ya. See you in a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Poor Hope. She's like, I just want to chill with Alice for a second. And then Brandon showed up. Sorry, Hope. We needed a shotty. Sorry, Hope. We needed a shotty. All right, purgatory it is. Where's our Alice is missing music? That's what we need. Was that not him that drove up there, though? I'm really perplexed. Unless he drove to, like, the other side of the graveyard, maybe? Also, hello. Hi! Not because my character's been busy. Hope you've had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I had a day off yesterday. I, played some Hogwarts Legacy and watched Dune. It's such a good movie. I was around just enough to get Charlotte fucked over. Okay, I'm gonna go pee just the fastest, because you guys know when I get nervous I have to pee, and so I'd rather just do it now. All right, chat. We got Charlie, yeah. Yeah, we did. We did get her fucked over. We told her to go to the island. Well, not the island. We told her to go get flowers. We told her to go get flowers and like get samples of them and test them because she seemed like she needed, you know, a little bit of purpose in her life. Wait, what? 2. I have it on 2. Okay. Guys, we got a shoddy. We're just gonna blap some people now. Brandon nearly is the bestie. She's like, I need a gun. I think I might die. We got a shoddy. Sorry, Hope. We invited our bestie to bring us weapons to the graveyard. We need a boomstick. Yeah. Oh, what do you think's at Purgatory today, chat? More eyeballs? Probably. Probably more eyeballs. Alice's demise. Probably. Poor Alice. Poor Alice. We got Brandon first. We could have had Hope bless the shiny. What if, hear me out, what if we get Pestilence to bless the bullets? And so any of Norman's minions that come after Alice can get blasted with plague bullets. No? Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, yes. Gonna lurk for a bit before I start being the chatter I am. Okay, Fallen, thank you to see. thank you, it's good to see you. W, yeah, all right. I think that's a pretty good plan. That'll do it. Ooh, that was close. I almost died. Marlo hates us. We should probably change the music. Hold. Hold. I can't talk.
Okay.
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 Wait. You just want Alice to get blinded. I know how that goes. The thing is Alice found out after the fact. Oh. There's trash bags. Oh, what's this? Two eyes. Right next to my burrito. TJ! TJ! What's this? Am I supposed to... Was that him? Wait. do I get to him? TJ.
What? Alice, get me the fuck out of here.
How do I do that?
Hope.
She sent me here.
I understand that. Help her.
Help her what?
Just help her. To show you the way.
Okay.
You're not dead. You cannot be here yet.
How am I supposed to help you if I can't be here?
Just trust her.
Okay. I can do that.
I can't get out of here.
Okay. Well,
Listen. Let's take care of everyone, please.
things are bad, TJ.
How bad?
Shit. TJ. People are sick. Like, really sick. It's contagious again. I don't know. Charlotte Spade did something. I don't know.
Charlotte Spade?
I have no idea, but he made a special plague it's gotten everyone sick. Benny has a deal.
Benny?
Winston's...
I know, Winston's here. I've seen him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Benny Razor or other
No.
Benny?
Benicio.
Little Benny.
Yes.
For what?
To get me out of the lighthouse. Fuck. Take care of everyone. You're so funny, TJ. Trust Hope. I do trust Hope. I don't know what Hope needs from me. I'm glad you like it. is this? There's skulls here. Who is this skeleton? TJ. I don't know what I'm supposed to find. Where am I? Cages. What is this? Okay. It does seem to move. Okay. So this looks completely different there. is this? I'm gonna die. Hope just opened ocean dumps us. Okay. So what's here? It's a tree. It's interesting because she's going back and forth without fire now. Like there's not fire happening, she's just like blinking in and out. No fire, no feathers. The eye diet. Maybe. She seems to get very brief glimpses into it. That might have been her last blink in. She was there longer and more times though this time. Like last time she only blinked in twice. This time it was like 4 or 5. And it obviously wasn't just about seeing TJ. It's like she was exploring purgatory, kind of. Like seeing things that are there. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna read the notes in a second. I also saw that Fred just called. Okay. We were able to bring them back though. Alice has such an eclectic inventory. TJ said just trust Hope. Hope brought her here. So there's gotta be a reason. I don't think there's any more blinks happening though. Something at Catfish View. Demon blood. Gilder. I think these are from Edgar. Yeah, she is actually going there. She was able to touch it. We got some Edgar facts. I wanted to grab them to see if I could. The problem is like... Why is my bike toppled over? The problem is I think Alice is starting to probably feel like shit now. Like, cold and sick. I feel like... I can't tell if that's thunder or if I'm hearing the fire sound. Because that's what that sound sounds like. But I think it's... thunder? I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, I'm letting you know I made it off, okay? I'm,
Okay.
I'm going to meet Fred at Catfish. He wants to show me something, but I should be with him, so I should be okay.
Okay.
There is a cop car watching me, though, so
Typical.
yeah.
Not snooping.
Not snooping. All right, I will talk to you soon.
All right. Talk to you
Bye.
soon.
I must now visit death, an important step before coming in. Alice outruns the police into purgatory. Thing is I don't know.
Hey, Alice.
I heard so.
I don't know if this means anything, but
What is it?
it's little notebook page. It's pretty burnt. There's only some initials.
What is this? Huh.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
I went back to purgatory again. Here, look. I found both of those pages. Under a tree there. Yeah, it's gotta be Winston. It's like, I don't want to read the note because it's meant to be like, it's just the remains. Like, you're not supposed to read it for the roleplay. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down and read this real quick.
Okay. Just gonna, like, shove this in your pocket.
Thank you so much.
You're ruining our immersion, Fred.
So you found these under the trees there?
Yeah.
How long were you there?
Longer than last time. Longer than last time. I blinked in and out, but each blink was a little longer. I talked to TJ a little bit. I was able to kind of relay a little bit of information.
What information did you tell him?
He told me to take care of everyone, and I told him about Benny and how everyone is sick and that things are kind of bleak.
Yeah.
But he told me to trust hope, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I just got a call from Balto Connolly, so give me a second, let me call him.
You're good. Yeah.
Oh, he's on the phone now. Typical people. How are you?
Not too bad.
Any
Neck hurts a little, but
any
about it.
improvement at all?
Not really. Not that I've noticed at all.
Mm.
Do you have any oxy on you?
No, I don't carry oxy.
Do you want to carry oxy? Yeah, I bought like extra.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I could.
I did just get a shoddy from Brandon as well.
Nice. Good. Do you have armor? Plates?
No. Wait,
Do you have chest armor at all?
I have chest armor, but no plates, I think.
There's a lot more in the bay. I bought some.
I have chest armor, but it says I cannot access it. I'm very confused.
Yeah, you're good. It comes with a plate in it, so like if you get shot at, just you put the other plate that I gave you in it. So it
Okay.
already has a plate. Yeah, yeah.
I've never had armor
Yeah, no,
that.
you'll just use the plate.
Okay, makes sense. I think I got that a long time ago from Wally, actually.
Did Hope tell you to go there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she did. It's so cold there, Fred.
What I've been told.
It looks just like on this side, or like the island, but there's like less water.
Hmm.
So like the island seems bigger. Okay. Did you not eat your food?
Go drink.
I don't have any drink.
Okay. I'm
We're gonna-
sorry.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't have any food or drink. Could you imagine if we had drowned in purgatory? Or drowned coming out of purgatory? Ugh. Okay. I don't know where the closest... Can get
Can
you
we just
some,
get water?
get some water, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. You want to stay here? Or do you want to come with me?
I need to have a chat with Lainey, but I can come with you to do this just in case you pass out while you're driving.
Okay.
And you can just bring me back to my motorcycle when we're done. I need to get water too anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Marlo gave me like a shit ton of food and like 2 little drinks.
Is Marlo doing all right? He texted me yesterday.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. He was just checking up on me. I think he saw me in Polito.
Yeah. James called me. They're all sick.
I heard.
I think I did that. I mean, I don't
You
know
didn't.
that I did that, but
I know
I
you
met
didn't.
with-
I know who did it.
well, I met with Charlotte yesterday.
Maybe you did do it.
Well, she came to ask me about Hope and said that Hope brought her a feather and she immediately gave it to the doctors for testing and it turned black, so that's useless, but I don't know, she just seemed so lost, so I remembered that, you know, the doctor like one of the first days we saw him, he told us that he tended the flowers around the lighthouse, you remember?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so I told her, I was like, I don't know, like it might be nothing, it might, you know, not help you at all, but a lot of our medicine comes from flowers and stuff, so I was like, I don't know, go take some samples of things.
Yeah. Yeah. She came back across the water and was very, very sick last night.
Okay. I hate this. I hate when I get stuck like this. Alice, just walk forward. Alice, just walk forward. Okay, well. Probably my fault.
I mean, don't blame yourself for it. Obviously, it's not your actual fault, but
I'm only concerned because it's getting other people sick. She was already being nosy all on her own. Apparently.
yeah, she's like
Oh, Balto's calling
been
me
with
back.
me there multiple times.
Interesting. Hold on. Hey, Balto.
Hi. This is gonna be a stupid question, but how are you doing?
Not my best.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know if he told you, but since I'm kind of the one arranging it, I'm reaching out to people. But we're doing ceremony for Winston this week.
Okay.
It's gonna be on Friday at 9. This is concerning. Who's this?
You
Oh, for fuck's! I'm gonna have to call you back.
Okay. No worries. Balto's organizing a ceremony for Winston on Friday.
Good. Good.
Okay. I need to go have a chat with Lainey. But afterwards I'll call you, okay? And we can
Okay.
link up.
All right. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. That's obviously because Alice doesn't feel good. Not because I'm a bad driver. Hey, Balto.
I'm not paid enough for this bullshit. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Where was I? Yeah, Friday, 9 o'clock. Tentatively the hospital, but we might be doing it somewhere else because we want to do just like a viewing instead of like a funeral. Because I'm gonna be honest, Alice, I'm not gonna make it through leading a funeral. I barely made it through telling flop. So we figured the private viewing would give everyone a chance to say their piece, you know, try to get some closure, and then to be honest, with some of the freaks in this city, I don't trust it, so we're cremating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I know that was probably a little blunt, but all I've done for the last like 3 or 4 days is just cry. So
No, it's okay. I don't mind the bluntness. It's just
it's a lot. I know. I'm usually a little more gentle, but I can't even be gentle with myself right now, unfortunately.
no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. It's
Where if you had to pick an animal that represented Winston, what would you pick?
I don't know. I don't know actually.
See, I thought about getting I thought about a little you ever met a Jack Russell Terrier? Determined little fuckers, but loyal as all fuck. Even if they can be kinds of pains in the ass.
Yeah, it needs to be something that's a little bit crotchety sometimes.
An older Jack Russell.
Yeah.
But we're gonna we got we got all of him back from that fucker. So we're gonna do what we can for him.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Okay, just call me later in the week. Just, to concrete plans.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Walter.
And yeah, and I know we don't really know each other really well, but I am sorry that this is all happening.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Yeah, I lived this nightmare before, and it's back again. So that's my life.
Just take care of your people, Balto.
Lord, I'm trying, but those coyotes outside the bushes ain't making it easy. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, I get that.
All right, you take care of yourself, Alice, best you can.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Talk soon. Bye bye.
She told Flops, I think, right? Yeah, we told Flop, so,
Last I checked, we just had gotten the
No.
outfits for the first time. We hadn't even used them yet.
Nah, they've been used.
They've been used.
They've done been
So
used.
many.
What? Yeah. Okay. If you guys leave before I'm back over here, good luck.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Norman brought Flop the skull.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, not Flops, sorry.
All right. I need to go grab a new tablet and then I'll be back.
I need to talk to you about myself, so.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, hi. Get out.
Oh.
Get out of here, Mason.
Love you.
Love you. Oh, I think this is about as private as it's gonna get right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Business table. You okay?
No,
What happened?
just,
Are you sick?
I'm not like that sick.
Well, there's like normal girl sick. You know, like flu sick.
No, like. I just need to sit down.
Okay.
I can figure out how to do this. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
You can't steal our stuff and get away with it. I'll see you do it.
I don't want it. Why is it here?
I don't know.
I wanna. I told you about Winston.
Mhm.
And then a couple of days ago, I'm gonna undo the drama stream. Thank you guys for the follows while it was happening, though. A couple of days ago, Hope sent me to the island again.
Mhm.
There were these.
The record box. Boom. All right.
There's these 3 skulls there with eyeballs.
Mhm.
So, just like the last time. I'm sure Duke told you I was sick.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
them, just like I did the first time, and the same ashes started to fall like the fire. Except this time, it's like the veil dropped. I don't know. I was in purgatory, staring at TJ. I don't think he was expecting me. It was just a couple times. I blinked in and out a couple of times, a few seconds. And I don't know why. I thought maybe she just wanted me to see that he was there.
I like hoped it.
Mm-hmm. But then she sent me back again today. Same thing. Except the skulls were on opposite sides of the island, not all together. Instead of just a couple of times and being there really briefly, I blinked in and out a lot. I was able to stay there a lot longer. I walked all over that island. There's like... There's trees. Not living trees, dead ones, and graves, and this skeleton sitting by a fire, and then... I don't know. It's like... It's like a mirror of what's here, but there's more. There's cages hanging from dead tree branches. I saw TJ again. He's like shackled there or something. Like he can't leave. We saw someone jogging. TJ's working on his fitness. That's not why I wanted to talk though.
Right. How do you feel? You don't look so good.
I feel like shit. I've got like this cold in my bones that I can't fucking shake, and I don't feel as nauseated as I did the first two times.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't feel good. Dizzy a little bit. It's mostly just a cold.
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw them. I thought it was just TJ running because he didn't know Alice was there.
Mm.
I don't know. TJ told me to trust hope. So I am. It's a lot.
I don't know if you can trust anybody, but I don't necessarily think you know I love a good theory.
I'm so excited to hear it.
I'm kind of wondering if this is like a vaccine.
I thought that too at first. That maybe...
Like acclimating you for some reason? So you can be there for longer amounts of time?
Yeah.
I wonder if I don't know what the eyeballs do. I mean, that could be literally the vaccine trigger, right?
Oh, I definitely have to eat them to open it. This time I was there long enough, like the fire stopped. Before, like the fire, I could only go while the fire was falling. This time it stopped, and I still blinked in and out. I kept I don't know how to explain it. passing through the veil, I guess. I almost got ocean dumped by
But you don't
Hope.
have any control over it.
No, I almost drowned, actually.
Yeah, I
The
think
water level there is really low compared to our side, and I saw this huge skeleton just with a glowing blue eye, and I walked up to it, and that's exactly when I blinked out at the bottom of the ocean. I had to fight to swim up to the top. Exposure therapy
the
for
only thing I
Omen.
can think. It feels kind of like eating the eye is like the shot
Mm-hmm.
that allows you to kind of see the other place, and then like what you're experiencing now are like, you know, when you get a vaccine, you get a like a low dose version of whatever the real thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of feeling like the after effects of like actually genuinely being there.
Mm-hmm.
I think the nausea is just eating eyeballs.
Yeah,
Not
I'm pretty sure
not
that's
good for
what
the
it is.
system. Yeah.
I've eaten a lot of eyeballs in the last week.
I can imagine that would make anybody nauseous.
They're fucking gross.
I would just swallow them whole. Like a big grape.
That's not why I asked you to talk, though. I sent that, and then all this happened. I want to talk to the club.
Okay, about what?
The fuck is that? Did you guys see that? I'm worried. I know that you are willing to do everything for me, but I'm staying here and I am putting everyone at risk. I'm not saying I don't want to be here, but I think it would be fair if we told them a little bit about what's going on.
Okay. Well, what do you want to say?
That's the problem. I don't know. I think they deserve to know that people might come looking for me. Norman or Mr. Smith might come looking for me. I'd like for them to at least be somewhat prepared without giving them reasons to go look at stuff or look for stuff or dig into stuff. That's why
this whole club knows that they're not allowed to go looking for stuff or dig into stuff, or no matter what they hear or what they might personally be.
I think it's just
thinking
a leaf.
or feeling like it's not really up to them. It's up to me and it's up to Wade.
Weird.
And we both know enough to know that the club doesn't need to be anywhere near the lighthouse.
But parts of the lighthouse might come to them, so I feel like they deserve to know that much. Because if Norman or Mr. Smith show up, there's not a lot you're going to be able to do about that, but...
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind a house guest. I'll give them a tour.
But I am
You got a portrait of
concerned-
Norman upstairs.
I am concerned that that one of Norman's lackeys might come poking around.
Lackeys?
Yeah, I don't know. People that make deals.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what else to call them.
Yeah, no, I think lackeys is a good word.
Some
His
of them-
henchmen.
Some of them, it's really not their fault, but it doesn't change how they have to behave. So.
Yeah.
You can't really kill Norman or Mr. Smith, but you can blow a hole in those guys. Brandon gave me a shotty today.
Do you know anyone by name that I should be looking out for?
That have deals. CJ.
Okay.
I don't know if Sean has a deal, but before he died, Winston told me that he had been given a name and he took too long, so Norman sent Sean instead. And that later he referred to him as his dog. But I also know if Sean shows up here, you're going to be on guard anyway, so.
Fuck that guy. Okay. Okay. Well, do you want to talk to him?
Yeah, I think it'd probably be best. It seems like they're doing something right now, so I don't want to interrupt them. But the things that I really need to stress is that they don't talk about it outside of this house.
Nobody will. Let me see.
I don't mean that like a don't tell secrets. I mean that like
Literally, like, don't talk about it outside the house?
yeah, because
Okay.
from my understanding, Norman uses birds to listen.
You're in luck because we shoot birds here in Jumosh for fun all the time. Yeah, what are you doing this thing?
But he's like, fuck
Go ahead.
birds. Fuck
Go
the
ahead. What's up?
birds. I
Yo.
have to call James really fast.
That's Callie.
Hey, are you good?
I'm about to. I'm trying to. We're all trying to find pestilence.
Why?
But what else? What else are we gonna do?
Okay, well,
I'm speaking to Brandon right now about the cure that he got, and he won't tell me nothing. I just shot everybody at the sewers because they wouldn't tell me nothing. One
okay.
guy, the only guy that told me anything, told me to go speak to pestilence, and I don't want to take 6 people to fucking hope, even if we could even find hope. I don't want to do that.
Pope's perma condition is getting dragged from the mirror from Wayne. See.
I don't know what to do with Alice. I'm not gonna just stand around with all my boys that are sick and just wait to die.
The only place that he waits is at the lighthouse. It's the only place I've ever seen him waiting around. Otherwise, if he wants to find you, he finds you.
Okay.
I
told he's in the sewers sometimes too.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Problem is the sewer people will hate me because, like I said, we just shot them
You
all.
just shot them all? Yeah, I could understand them not.
It was
being
their
super
fault.
happy.
One of them threw a Molotov at
Z,
fucking
you
Jimbo.
almost ocean dumped me.
So I mowed them all down with a sweeper.
If I had died there, I would have permitted, and it would have been Hope's fault.
I don't know why I'm laughing. It was a bloodbath. It was brutal. It was disgusting, but they deserved it.
Okay, I'll try not to lose your absolute mind. My only suggestion would be going to the lighthouse and waiting to see if he comes.
Yep.
Just
Brandon didn't tell me nothing. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, just don't talk to Norman about it. I don't
I
think
won't.
he can help you, even if he did.
Not talking to that guy.
Okay. All right. Call me if you need something. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye. Yelling at people and shooting them won't help you. No, Alice doesn't know what the fuck to do about Kelly though. He's his own demon. So funny. Saw Bunny had her best friend and Nancy interacting with Open 3.0. Now here we are with Alice and Lainey. To be fair, I think that Lainey was trying to call Hope with the mirror. That's so funny. Alice just wants the Raiders to know, like, I don't know, Norman wanted me dead, so people might be coming looking for me here, so. I love how they do their radio. It's so interesting. Also, the Raiders house is super fucking cool. I just want everyone to know that. It's like... Also, if you have questions, ask Duke. I'm really surprised Pesty hasn't shown up for Alice today. I feel like he knows that she sent Charlotte to the island.
need a milky snack before ammo crate, dude. What is wrong with you? It looks like you're breastfeeding.
What is wrong with you guys?
We're just not well. We're just not well in the head. Me for one reason, Wally for a
hold
different
on,
reason.
hold on.
What? What?
A witch.
Zero. I'm not
Tell them
a
to stop calling you.
witch.
I was talking to somebody else.
Tell Zero I
Uh,
hate him. I hate his stupid
Hey.
ass.
It's Alice.
Lainey said she hates
Goes
you.
up.
Yo, could everyone come
That's true.
inside?
Lainey said that?
She's,
That's
in the chat.
crazy.
Yeah.
Tell me kind of cool. We're about to yap.
Tell Lainey Jack Kettleman misses her.
Jack Edelman misses her. I'm sure she's crying about that.
That guy's fucking dead.
Yeah, that's right.
She says he's fucking dead, so.
He's fucking
Wally's laugh
dead?
is infectious.
That's
Yeah. Okay. I can't do witch things. I'm not a witch.
Wait, hold on. No, listen. Alice, I
Okay, get
know
off
you
of-
can help my friends here. Listen, they're coughing all around
I
me.
can't.
It's
I
disgusting.
have to talk to people. I have to talk to people about something really important. I told him what he
Don't choke.
can go do, but I can't help you with that. I don't know how.
Okay. Second thing second, don't interrupt. Third
Nothing
things
at
third.
all.
No, I don't know anything about it.
this
I
is
don't
something
ever
that
talk to
we
him
are
about
not going to talk
his
about
business.
outside of this house.
What,
And
a-
when
what
I
about
say
what
outside
about
this house, I
Brandon
mean
and
literally,
Freg? They were sick.
physically outside of this house. If you wanna talk about
They
this,
got
whatever
their
reason,
cure from
you're going to do
pestilence,
it
so that's the
inside
only thing you can
house.
do.
You are not going to do it in the driveway. You're not going to do it right outside the door.
But
You're
I
not
have
going to
to
do it
go.
on the
Like,
roof.
I
okay,
have to go.
okay.
Inside the house.
All right.
Is everybody
Goodbye,
okay?
Alice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boo.
Simple
I'm sorry you're all sick.
I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. Okay, I've told them that the rules are that they're not going to interrupt you unless they have questions. You ask for questions, and that they are not to talk about this outside of the house physically. And I made that very clear, right, everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody knows. Okay, Allie, go ahead. I'll premise this by saying aliens are real. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. This is. I don't have public speaking anxiety. This is fine.
It's barely public. You're
It's
amongst friends.
kind of public. There's so many people staring at me.
Oh no. Well, they're staring at
I will
me.
I'll look away. I'll look away.
Everybody turn around.
Yeah.
No.
Can everybody please
okay.
turn around? Okay,
No,
thank
just
you.
look at me. Let's be serious, okay? Just thank you. That was very funny, though. Okay. So a lot of you know that I was around a whole lot, and then I suddenly wasn't here at all. Not because I don't love you guys, but because I started to get into some very serious shit. I love Lainey. Back when Edgar was still alive, he asked me to help him figure out how to get out of his deal with Norman. So I started researching things. And eventually I started to be visited by a bird named Hope. I didn't think a whole lot of it at first, but some things happened. I don't want to go too much into details, but eventually that bird led me to the ghost of TJ Walker at the lighthouse. And he asked me to help him. Get rid of Norman Bones. There's a lot more to that discussion, obviously. A lot of talking about balance and how things had been swayed. And I'm sure that you guys have all heard the whispers around the city about plague and all of that. But, I didn't want to be here because I didn't want to bring this shit to your doorstep. I have days where Mr. Smith follows me around the city. I am no longer allowed to walk away if he wants to talk. I've had Norman summon me for discussions at the lighthouse. And so for a while I thought the best thing to do would be to stay away from you. But I also know that even if most of you aren't a target, Lainey and Mason at least are very obviously connected to me. Even if I'm not here, that's clear to anyone that knows anything about me, and you can be assured that Norman knows everything that there is to know. I know that you guys have heard about Winston. Winston had a deal with Norman that he wasn't allowed to talk about. And unfortunately, people found out. Norman called us into the lighthouse. And Winston died because he refused to kill me when he was told to do so. I don't think that makes me safe just because I lived there, or lived through that. I absolutely believe that someone will come even if it's not Norman himself. If Norman or Mr. Smith show up here, please just be polite. Mr. Smith can make you very sick, and Norman absolutely can kill you. But I have to assume that Norman has many people that he could send. I know that CJ from Cyprus has a deal. I know that Sean Quillen does work for him. I don't know if it's a deal or not, but he has killed for him in the past. And I'm sure that there are many people that I don't know about. So just be wary. Even if you don't believe, even if you're skeptical, even if you think something else is going on, people are still people and they are still dangerous. Most especially when they believe. Is there anything you think I should include, Lainey? Other than that?
No, I don't think you missed anything. I will say, I know my default attitude when it comes to stuff like this is to be kind of sassy. Truthfully, my opinions about what's going on are insanely different from Allie's. And I think that all these people who are going out of their way to make deals with the devil to for whatever small semblance of power they think they can grasp or whatever they think they can get out of it, I think they're fucking dumbasses, and I hope they all die. But that said, there are things that we do not understand that are going on here. There's stuff with Norman and there's stuff with Pestilence that we do not understand. So if either one of those men show themselves around
They're respectful
Chumash,
because Lainey ordered
you
it.
are to be completely respectful of them. I don't care what your personal feelings are. You treat them like a guest of Chumash. Okay? Pretend your life is on the line, or my life, or Allie's life, or Mason's life, okay? I'm gonna put my personal feelings aside if they show up here. I'm not gonna be working to be sarcastic or belittle them. Like, I'm gonna be going out of my way to make sure that we're taking care of each other. And if one of the main things that they prioritize is respect, then we're gonna give them respect, and hopefully we get it in return. I'm taking this shit insanely seriously because at the end of the day, like, I can't deny the fact that people are sick. And like, yeah, I might have different theories about how people are actually getting sick. But I can't deny the fact that there is
Yep.
a direct correlation between this Mr. Smith and people getting sick. And so we're going to be careful because I don't want any of us to be sick. I want to make sure that we're all taking care of each other. So if any of you are disrespectful or rude or slightly sarcastic or a dick for whatever fucking reason to the wrong person, and a single member of this club gets sick or falls ill or becomes a target, I'm holding you personally fucking responsible. So just keep that in mind. And also, do not go out of your way to fuck with this shit. I know that Wade made a kind of like teasing remark about going to the lighthouse. Do not go to the fucking lighthouse for any reason. There's literally no reason on earth that you should ever be down there. If they come to us, that's when we're respectful. But if I find out that one of you went out of your way to talk to somebody, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. I'm pretty sure my brain will just turn to goo in my head. So let's be serious. Let's take it seriously. We don't have to understand it to respect it. So let's just be careful. Okay, everybody? And be on high alert. Like Ali said, there are other human people involved in this situation. If somebody calls and they're asking specifically for me or Mason, get more intel, and then we are unavailable at the time. Okay? You don't tell them where we are. You don't tell them what we're doing unless you absolutely trust that person. Like, we need to even be on high alert for stuff like gun deals, okay? Because we don't know what means people are going to use to try and get at potential targets, okay? So, let's just be on alert. I don't think that any of us need to panic or anything like that. But I do think that it's important for us to understand kind of what's going on in a world very close to ours, okay? Does anyone have any questions? I'm not saying Allie can answer every question, but maybe she can answer if you have basic questions. And Allie, if you can't answer something, just, say you can't.
Of course. They're so quiet.
Okay. That's all. I just wanted to make sure that you guys are all on the same page. And like I said, talk about it inside. One of the ways that Allie's been communicated with was through a bird. I think just honestly, we just stay on our shooting birds and shoot much bullshit, truthfully.
Yeah.
So just
unless you see a white and black one, don't shoot that one. Please.
Okay. Okay.
a white and black one. That's specific. Is that what Hope looks like right now?
We've been shooting black ones and white ones like all the time. I can't lie.
You'll know.
You'll know.
Okay.
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 Normally she's all white, but she is not feeling her best. So
Okay, but what about all black?
Yeah, fuck that bird. Although it can breathe
Okay.
fire, so like I don't know. Be careful.
Oh shit.
Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking, guys. Maybe we all buy fire suits, like firefighter suits, and we keep them in the house. Like we keep them in with our stuff, and then we
That's
go
a
put on
fucking-
firefighting suits. And then if you see that blackbird, you go out in your firefighting suit and you fucking shoot it.
That's a dragon.
I
Dragon.
maybe don't.
It breathes
shoot
fire.
'cause I'm
Guys,
sure
they're all
that-
aliens.
Okay, the
Guys,
black one.
I don't think we can kill an alien with a gun though. I think
I'm
I
not
think
saying
you're
we
kinda
can
fucked.
kill it. But what makes
Maybe
you
we
think you can't kill an alien with a gun?
Maybe we extend the respect to that one as well.
Okay.
Blackbird too?
Well, that's
Noxie has done some wild shit.
Noxie
wanna
is
kill a dragon.
very attached to Norman. So
Okay, but what the fuck? We can't
I
shoot
know.
any bird. No, we're
I
gonna shoot
mean,
other birds.
You'll be able to tell when it's either of those. I
Okay.
promise.
Maybe I start keeping bread in the clubhouse and we start just chucking bread as far as we can away if the birds show up.
Hold on.
I think
I
they
have
like
to-
Oh,
bread.
like a trail leading
Yeah,
out of
good.
Chumash.
Hey.
Yes.
Just checking in on you, making sure you're eye.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm inside the Raiders clubhouse with all of them, so at the moment I'm as safe as I can possibly be.
Well, that's not true because I'm not there.
That's true. If you were here, I would be as safe as I could possibly be.
Exactly. So, I just ran into 5 sick people.
Yeah. They called me to tell me that you wouldn't help them, so.
That's not what happened, so that's
Like,
good.
we asked him questions and he wouldn't tell us anything. And I was like, I don't know that he has anything he can tell you. He was sick and then he wasn't sick.
Oh, I told him that, I got the cure from somebody or whatever, and I told him you know, that I would reach out to somebody very powerful to see if I can get them the cure, but they're asking for a lot. It's fucking 5 of them.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So I might have to call my bestie Pesty and see what I can do here, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. I keep expecting him to come have a conversation with me, but we'll see. We'll see.
So why do you think somebody's trying to hurt you?
I told you about Winston, right?
Oh, how he's big dead?
He's big dad and he died because he wouldn't kill me.
Hmm.
I don't think Norman wants me any less dead than he did then.
Hmm. So you're saying I should go make a deal with Norman?
No, my God, it's the people with the deals that I'm afraid of, Brandon.
Exactly. Because, I mean, who would you rather die to besides your bestie?
You're so dumb.
What
You're
I
gonna
mean,
mow me down with a Tommy gun.
no, I don't have one of them no more. I gave that to my last victim who I deaded.
You deaded.
Yeah.
I would love to see the I am having another mental breakdown argument with the police, actually. Look, she didn't
When did you see
mean
that
for
before?
Charlotte to be wilding out. I didn't, but I heard about it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was very good. That was very
This
convincing.
time I would see it because I'd be dead and I'd be a ghost and I'd be haunting. her.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, what can you do? What can you do?
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to these guys again, but I'm okay.
Never. Let them know that I'm actually, trying to do what I can for them.
Oh, not those guys. I mean, like the Raiders.
Oh, okay.
I will let those guys know too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get up out of here.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Later.
Bye. Look, Connor. I didn't know that Charlotte was gonna go wild and out. Okay.
Black
was
Mirror's a
such
really
a-
cool show. You're right, guys. Thanks for glad we talked about that collectively.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
Why
so
do I
cool.
feel like I just walked into you guys all talking about me? It's
We weren't
so
talking about you. I was
No,
giving them
no,
my
no.
Mason, there's an
personal
episode
theories.
where the
Oh.
Falcon or whatever fucks a polar bear.
Hallie, we have an
Oh.
idea, but you have to tell us what you think about it because you're the expert. We decided that we're gonna start keeping more cat food here, and so
Uh-huh.
that maybe the cats will scare the birds away, and we don't have to do it. But then also we're gonna keep a bucket full of trinkets, so that if they come, they can just chuck a trinket at the bird and be like, "Here you go, birdie. Please leave."
That's fair. They do like shiny things.
Okay, so baubles are a go. Everybody can start collecting baubles, pennies, coins,
Okay.
watches, whatever you think, little shinies.
Seashells. They like seashells, or at least Hope does.
Oh,
God.
seashells!
Oh my
Okay.
god,
That's
I got a
perfect.
whole thing of seashells back up there.
Me too.
Thanks.
And then
Birds
cat
about
food.
to be
I'll
dripped
make
out.
I'll go to fucking Costco and I'll buy like 80
Little did
pounds
she
worth
know,
of cat
we all
food. And
knew
we'll just start
Charlotte would
putting it out.
wild out. I know her from 3.0, but Alice doesn't know her at all,
Okay.
so it was really funny for me. I was like, Alice,
Anyway,
Charlotte's gonna
okay,
make
okay,
this
okay.
Actually,
Just wanted
make
to
the
make sure
biggest deal
baubles are
I
possible.
actually legit have a question.
Yeah.
What do these
Go ahead.
dudes look like? I have no idea.
Great question.
They are both older. Mr. Smith, that's a polite thing to call him. He doesn't seem to mind, but he is really big on respect. He's got white hair, a white beard. He walks with a cane, has a trench coat. Has a skeleton hand.
Did you? Do they have? How do they move around?
Oh, they both drive peyotes.
What
What
Norman
the
still drive a
hell?
white peyote or
Norman drives a white one, and Mr. Smith drives a black one.
back in the
Okay.
day his name was Pro Dad.
Wow. Okay, guys.
So if I drive my peyote, will they give respect?
Maybe
Keep it
they
parked in
might
the driveway,
compliment
just
you.
in
I
case.
will. I will.
Also, Mr. Smith is learning about our culture. He learned what FAFO means, and also he would love to talk to you about gifts. And don't call them GIFs.
Guys, I already messed
They're
up. I
gifts.
think.
Everybody knows
Okay.
that.
It is good.
And also, just another. I'm just gonna say it. It's just another point on like the alien tally, like learning human culture. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
putting it
DJ
out
called
there.
him his
Yeah.
grandpa.
Yeah,
It is
sure.
difficult to argue that one. So
Thank
if we
you.
were to bench like ballpark their ages here, how old do they look?
70s, maybe.
Jesus.
fuck.
God
Okay,
damn,
like
they
old
are
men.
old.
Okay.
They're
Guys,
quite
I think
old.
I already
Guys,
messed up.
Just
and we're
avoid all
I
this by
know that
putting him in
we're
a hole.
old. I know
What
that
do
we're
you
old
mean you
people.
messed up?
I know that we're old people haters here in this club,
Maybe
and
60s.
you know,
I
Duke's.
don't know.
I'm not.
It's hard to
Just-
tell because he's got
no.
such a big beard.
We're not actually
Oh,
old people
okay.
haters. We love old people because Duke, we love and cherish Duke in his last final few years on Earth. But
That's what you get.
We, but we gotta be respectful.
he's
You
like
can't.
on the way out. You're right.
He's on his way
Oh
out.
God.
It's
No, he
okay.
is.
Guys, I think I already fucked up.
What do you mean?
We're like his care
Well,
home.
there was
What?
an old man that fits that exact description in Senior Buns. He was behind me in the line, and then I said, "Oh, sorry, old man, you need to go first." And
But you said sorry. But you said
like,
sorry.
like, but I said it very like sarcastically.
What are you looking
like,
at? You have a
Marty!
fever?
like,
Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
what did he
everybody
look
from now on, you are so respectful of old people. You love old people with your whole heart. We're
I
basically a care
usually
home.
am
Yeah, that's
very
right.
respectful.
Be
If any of
respectful
you-
of
You
me.
picked the one time, Marty.
Have
Of
any
course.
of you seen
course.
Judge Bailey?
Yes.
I, yeah.
That's
crashed
what
into
Mr.
him once.
Smith looks like.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
then
like,
it was
got
definitely
like
him.
a Colonel
Oh,
Sanders
fuck.
looking guy then.
Oh, fuck.
Stop. We don't say that. We don't say that. We don't say that. We don't
okay,
say that.
okay.
Can confirm calling Colonel Sanders will get you fucked up.
I
Okay,
almost
you
said it.
guys-
I almost. Oh fuck! I'm so glad I held that back.
You guys really shouldn't even be saying disrespectful stuff out loud because we don't know who's listening.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm
That's true,
super
that's true.
respectful all the time.
We love
so.
you here,
Guys,
Connor.
aliens literally have like not superpowers, but they have like technology. Like if they've flown light years to get here and maintain their own like
I'm so
environments
glad I
and then all
held back.
replicate a bunch of our technology, you guys could just,
I almost
keep,
said
keep
jump.
it keep
She
it together.
said maybe 60s.
I almost said, "Let's go, you old
They're
sack.
fucking
You can cut me."
ancient
No.
eternal beings.
Dude, lock in.
Dude.
I didn't
Lock the
know.
fuck
I
in.
didn't know, guys.
Oh my god.
Norman does not have a beard. He wears like one of those like, what are those hats called? Those like newsboy looking hats.
Oh, he's a newsie.
Oh,
Like a little
looks like
stage
a
A
hat.
trilby.
Yeah.
A flat cap?
sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
like
he just is
Just like
older.
a cap or...
He wears sunglasses, or maybe they're just glasses. I don't remember. I've only seen him one time.
Okay.
It's like so
He
possibly
also
fedora flat
dresses
cap.
Okay.
keys
Does
from,
anybody else
like,
have
the
anything that you
50s.
want to get out of your fucking systems right now in terms of like old people and
I have
stuff?
a
Get it
rat
out of your
I need
No,
system right
no.
now so you never say that shit ever again.
We can still call Dugold, right?
Of course we can still call Duke
Oh my
old. It's a
God.
funny. It's funny because
Just-
he's not that old. He's not
Okay,
that
but I
old.
want,
Okay,
I want
okay.
them to
He's
get
in his
more.
40s,
Like,
it's
come
fine.
on.
Okay,
I need to
I'm-
get it out.
yeah, I
Get
need
it
to get
out.
it out as well.
Get it out. Get it out.
I don't.
Just
No.
they're so disgusting with their loose skin and old
Oh my God.
balls hanging,
Liver spotted hand.
liver spotted, geriatric. Okay.
Just remember,
Okay.
the one day that's going to be
my
you.
prospect.
No,
Okay.
it won't. None of us are living. together.
AARP receiving.
Damn,
I need to get it out as well.
I bet that's how he
feel
pay for his
like I need
peyote is
to
AARP.
Put
Oh
in
my
my
God.
AirPods and turn them up really loud right
Okay.
now.
God damn coffin dodges.
Oh my
Man.
God.
Holy shit.
Okay, but Allie, we're not specifically talking about them. We're talking about old people in
Old people
general,
in
so
general.
that they don't say old people
Yeah, just old
slander.
people.
We're just we're getting all our old
We
people
literally
slandered.
don't know.
Applesauce
Here's the thing is, we
munching.
literally.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, we literally.
No. Applesauce, like pill munching.
Tapioca.
We literally don't know
No
them. We literally
teeth
don't know them.
Cottage cheese and
We
Georgia.
can't even say we don't like them. Maybe we get along great. Who knows?
You might end up being
Guys,
besties. Bestie with the pesty.
Okay, it's over. Stop. Okay,
Okay.
no more,
You
guys.
got
That's
it
it.
out?
And
You got
I'm
it
not
out?
even saying.
freaky in the
I'm
old.
not
Yeah,
even.
we're, it's out. It's out.
That's it.
It's out.
That's it. Okay, that's it. Everybody's done. No more.
No more.
Okay.
Literally no more. Keep it in your own head, quietly to yourself. You think it quietly in your own head, and we don't say it out loud to anybody ever
Wait, can
again.
they read
okay?
minds?
Sorry, Alice.
Aliens read
I don't
minds.
think they. No,
You
I don't think they
so?
can.
They can just hear you if you're outside. So.
Oh God.
Oh, that scared me.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God, that scared the shit out of
Oh
me.
my God.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my God.
Oh,
So-
fuck you, James.
Hi.
Also,
James,
sometimes
what did I
rats
do?
can be inside. If you see rats, that's probably
Okay.
not great.
Okay, guys, we
Alright.
have rat traps. That's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's why
okay.
I put rat traps in Lainey's.
But I'm being for. I know that everybody's teeing and
Gotcha.
joking because this is kind of scary stuff. But I'm being for real right now. Okay, like being for real.
Hey,
Like I
Mr.
don't want to mess
Smith,
around with this.
What's up?
Okay.
What the fuck did I walk in on?
Respect old people.
Yep.
Yeah, I beat them
Please
into four
respect your
people's heads already.
elders.
Don't call them coffin dodges,
Please
James.
respect your elders. Guys, what did I just say?
Sorry.
What did I
You
just say?
said it
Damn it,
again.
Gareth.
Please.
Fucking,
You
I
can
really
catch
need to
James
test this.
James
Flynn
up, but
could if
you
he
need
was
to tell
still
him
here, but hey,
completely
I've
inside.
I will.
already
I will. I
told
will.
him.
I will. Here's your new fucking punishment. If I hear you making even a slight old person joke that's not directly at Duke, and this is not an invitation to make more old people jokes at Duke. I'm just saying if it's
Yes.
not directed at Duke and it's obvious that it's an old person joke directed at Duke, if I hear you making a generalized old person joke, I'm shooting you in the foot and I'm fining you $5,000.
I like my feet.
Yes.
So that means if you do it, I get fined too. So shut the fuck up, Gareth.
What, Gareth?
Can I make fun of myself?
How old are you?
How old even are you?
He's only 35. That's not really that old. We don't
Then
have to
no,
talk
you
about
can't
it.
make.
That doesn't count.
You can be like, oh my back, my hips, I'm so old. Like that's fine.
Yeah,
And
you
if
have to
wanna,
get
like
like
complain
special
about
movie
your
There you go,
ailments.
Connor. She's now
Like
finding
special
the
movie
club if they
discounts
talk
is the
shit. Aren't you
requirement, at
proud?
least.
It's fine. You
Like
can
senior
make,
citizen.
yes, any single person can make a joke at explicitly the expense of themselves. You can't just be like, oh, I hate getting old because blah blah blah, and like some generalized whatever. You have to be like specifically me and my hips are fucked. You know. Let everybody
Right.
understand. And if I think it's towing the line, I'll shoot you in the foot and fine you $5,000
Move in
anyway.
with Brandon. He has the guns, and do not go to the police. Yeah.
Deal.
Yes, Riley.
Can I still make fun of James for acting like an old man?
You can inside
Okay.
inside the house.
Okay. Well.
In fact, I think all old people insults would be better inside the house, and I think that obviously specific. That doesn't negate anything I just said.
We don't even say old insults, old people jokes at all. Really, anyway. I
We
haven't heard a
really
single
don't
one.
anyway, but
We're, I think
I
we're,
just,
we're just
I
just
know,
doing
but
it for
I
the
know,
purpose
I know.
of this
Did
one.
you
but
open the box?
yes, it's just that. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about now is that now that they're not allowed to, they're gonna want to.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
having it taken
No,
away.
no,
from
it's
us
okay. I
is,
won't.
Exactly.
I got it out of my system.
You
I
won't clean
genuinely think everyone will forget tomorrow and it'll be fine. Okay,
Good.
what?
Drag Duke
What
out of
else?
the house.
Charlotte, Spade, and Princess are highly contagious. Stay the fuck away from them.
We
Okay.
should just kill Charlotte Spade for the betterment
Ember
of humanity.
is also contagious, I'm pretty sure.
preach.
Who?
Ember, from what I was
Oh,
hearing
Ember.
last
yes.
night.
Also, Ember. Yeah, she
Should kill
infected a
her
bunch of
too.
people at the food court yesterday,
We already
including
tried.
the guys
It
that
didn't go
are
well.
blowing me up, telling me that I should help because I'm a witch.
Crazy that all three of those people, I think, would be better off dead. So that it doesn't.
Well, better off for the rest of us. They probably prefer being alive.
I don't give a fuck what they prefer.
I didn't ask you to. Here, what they give a fuck about?
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Charlotte needs to go. Anyway, yes,
No,
Wally.
no, she's a horrible
Okay.
human and needs to die. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Wally?
No, nothing. I was.
Are you guys
It's
doing a
just-
fucking crate or what's going
yes,
on?
we have to do a crate.
I
We do
think-
have to do a
Yeah,
crate,
we
but
have
I
to.
don't know if
Charlotte
I want
was
Ellie to
involved in
finish
Mason
her
and B's
shit.
murder
I don't want.
Do we-
trial
I'm gonna go
case.
run around in
Okay.
circles in front of her.
Let me do a really quick TLDR.
I think they just have
to
beef.
James. James, aliens are real. Be respectful of old people. If you see anybody around Chumash who is
This is getting
older
Charlotte
and drives a
killed.
peyote, be very respectful
What
to
if
them.
they're
No
like the
sarcasm,
bloaters
no rudeness,
from-
no old people jokes,
from
nothing but
Last of
deference and
Us, like,
respect.
you kill
Okay,
them and they
for
just
old people,
explode into
especially if they come to
plague-
Chumash.
plague dust.
Obviously you heard all the stuff about getting shot in the foot. We're gonna start keeping cat food around and also trinkets to give to birds. If you see a bird that is black and white or just black, throw them a trinket. See what's up. But don't engage with them. Like don't touch them or anything. Just be like, here you go, and then go inside. If you're talking about any of the stuff that we're talking about right now, you have to talk about it inside. You cannot talk about it outside. Shoot all other birds. All other birds gotta go.
Yeah. The
anything
white
else?
and black bird has like kind of glowy blue eyes. Sometimes they're green. The blackbird has glowy red eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, James.
Can we use our shotguns to shoot the birds to make it easier?
I guess that's fine, but there's, I mean, I don't. There's
Seems
no
like a
reason to use a
waste of
shotgun over anything
ammo.
else. Yeah, that's a waste of
I was
shotgun
gonna say,
ammo. I
don't
feel
waste.
like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't waste that.
Oh, I've got my old sewer gun that Mason gave me.
There you
go. Rat traps inside the house. That's something that
thank
we
you.
need to get more of. And
So
then
what happened to most of them?
if anybody calls, any distinctly human person calls and they're asking specifically about me or Mason, please red alert the entire club. Be like, this person's looking for you guys specifically. If they ask for me, ask them why. Be like, I can pass along the message and then I can call them back and see what's up. But if anybody's like, hey, are they around? Like, I'm looking for them. Just be like, I'm not sure. Have you tried calling them? Are they in the,
Alice is
lemon list,
fucking
whatever?
golf club.
Because people might come looking for me and
Nuckies,
Mason in
Molotov,
Connection Alley.
Shoddy. We're doing great.
And I'll let everybody else fill in, James, like extensively later. But that's the gist.
go.
Anything else, Allie?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's everything.
Well then, let's get ready for
Get your
a
asses
crate.
in gear.
Let's all get into our heist outfits. Everyone remembers the teams,
James
right?
swapping in for me?
There is an island next to the
I'm not in the
lighthouse
headspace
that
to
people
do a
keep
job
dropping
right now,
crates
Beach,
on. Don't
so-
fucking do that.
Okay. All right.
Dropping
I'm not in the
crates.
mental capacity to do a job, so B, it's all you.
If you guys do like cargo at any point, just don't fucking do that.
I need someone to take me to paywall.
Don't
Why,
trust
for what?
doctor. Don't trust
'Cause I
alien. Don't
don't
shoot
have
the
guns.
zebra.
Wally,
oil
do we need
spill.
our
Wait, why?
guns?
What happened to it?
I cleaned out my closet.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
Wait.
need a gun. Everyone needs a gun for this. Oh, what were you saying, Lane?
Nothing. I was just mad at Mason for cleaning out his job fit.
Yeah. All right.
I can make it back so fast. It's fine.
Mason, can I come with you?
I love them.
You guys want me to fuck off? You two having a private conversation?
No. I was
No,
just.
we've
I
already-
thought you were going with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already talked about
No,
everything.
no. They've got their sex, and
Okay,
I
okay.
honestly can't be fucked today.
Okay, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Has
just
Walter reached out to
annoyance.
you?
Yeah. About Friday. Yeah, he did.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that he did.
Alessa's up good, but also so not up good. She's stressing. She's stressing.
Okay. Great. Great. Good.
I'm
Great.
gonna be
Great.
So for
Need to
real,
order cat food.
I think there's a non-zero chance he finds out where it is and shows up.
Probably. Oh my god, let me call these guys back.
Yeah, if they're hounding you, make sure you get back with them so they're not freaking out. You were just having an in-depth conversation about aliens.
Someone does. Benny, I think. Hello?
I found a book
What kind of book?
describing the cure. What happens when you take it?
Yeah, about a doctor that was somewhere else and everything he did.
Pestilence with a different vessel.
Yeah. I've seen that book. I don't know how true
What?
it is, but it makes me
It was
The
just sitting
first-
here.
where?
Like it was just sitting here like he knew that we were coming to take it.
At the
Like he knew we were
lighthouse?
coming to look for answers. Yeah, at the house.
Yeah. I don't know for sure, but the first page sounds a lot like TJ. The rest of it, I don't know for sure, but the first page, as it's written, sounds a lot like TJ. So I don't know that it's Pestilence that left it there. It might be someone else leaving it on TJ's behalf.
Did you ever ask him about it?
I didn't read it until after he was gone. But I know that TJ didn't trust the cure. So
If he didn't trust it, I don't trust it. It leaves the bird.
she can't help, unfortunately. I've been told that
I'm not
we-
becoming a fucking mind-controlled zombie, Alice.
I know, but she cured 2 people and became violently ill. She's not going to be able to cure all of you. She's still sick. I'm not telling you to not do anything, but I've also been told that he has told someone, the doctors, I don't know, that we have all the means to make our own cure. We just haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. Look, I've seen that book. I know it's terrifying.
What the fuck are you doing, D'Artagnan?
James is so chaotic.
I knew I shouldn't have brought him here. I fucking knew we shouldn't have brought this fucking crazy prick. Get him in the fucking... Someone restrain him.
Okay. Alright, you should go deal with that.
What were you saying?
Brandon did say that he would try to talk to the doctor on your behalf, but that's your choice. If he gets secure, it's your choice. Like, I'm not sick, so I don't... You know what I mean? Like, I've never had to make this choice.
I like all these guys, though. It
I know.
fuck.
I mean, I like all of you too. I don't know. Some people get sick for a little while and then get better too, but I don't know. I don't know. This stuff is spreading. More and more people are getting sick. I saw that Bobby is around, so I'm gonna give him a call.
I'll give him a call. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Just be careful.
Right.
Okay. I'll
Thanks,
talk to you soon.
Alice.
Yeah. Bye.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm doing better than you are, so.
Oh, amazing.
Didn't mean that to sound mean. I just meant like I don't feel like I should be complaining about anything right now. I got a shoddy today though, so.
Shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if he wanted a shotgun, you could have just told me.
Well, Brandon gave it to me.
Uh,
Yeah. I just needed something to protect myself. Just in case. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go, Bobby just messaged me actually. So,
yeah, are
be
you gonna call
safe.
him or? Because I want to call him.
We'll go ahead and call him. It's fine.
All right. Oh my God. Oh
Tell
my
him to
God.
stay
You know,
away
you
from
call him.
Princess.
Princess is around.
Yeah, I
Princess
just
is
saw
around.
that. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Hello?
Hey, stay the fuck away from Princess.
Why?
She's contagious as fuck.
What?
Her and Charlotte, I don't know, did something yesterday, and now they both have a special super contagious whatever. She apparently, like, Charlotte got really sick, and then Princess had Pestilence take it away and give it to her, but he made, like, a special super contagious version of it. They gave it to Ember. Ember's giving it to people at the food court. James and his entire crew are sick.
What?
Yeah, they got it from Ember at the food court. It's just, I was on the phone with him and he saw Princess Twat and he was like, fucking call Bobby. I also need to talk to you about 1,000 things.
I heard about Winston. You okay?
No. Did you hear everything about Winston?
I heard how they found him. That's it.
Yeah, we should talk.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
I'm in Chumash right now. If you want to meet me here, we can talk on the beach.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Charlie entered her choices like that? Lol.
Allie, could you just give a TLDR to Wade?
All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay, thanks.
Do I have to? Because Wade hates this shit, I think.
Well,
but
if
the
people
thing
are
is,
gonna
but
come
he,
after my
but he
club
cares
members, I
about
need to
yeah,
know.
Yeah,
but he cares about
okay.
the club. You don't need to go into
No, I don't
details
give-
about like all the specifics, but just like
Yeah.
the parts that he needs to know about like talking about shit inside.
Yeah,
whatever.
okay. TLDR, I got mixed up in this shit. And Winston died because Norman told him to murder me and he wouldn't. And I am fairly confident that he probably still wants me dead or may send people after my loved ones.
We know who he's gonna send after?
Nope. I don't even know that he will, but I have to assume that anyone with a deal could be sent at any time, or people that just like to bootlick could be sent at any time. Be respectful if Norman or Mr. Smith show up, because they do not like disrespect. I have seen Mr. Smith make people violently ill, and I have seen Norman stab people for talking back. But I know that CJ has a deal from Cyprus. I know that Sean has murdered people for him in the past. Don't know if that means he has a deal or not. Could be anyone, though. I don't know all the people that have deals. So just be respectful to old men.
Yeah.
If you see a white and black bird with blue eyes or a black bird with red eyes, don't shoot at them. If you see the black one, call me, because that's not great. But
yeah,
If
but
I ask you
basically
something, and you don't have to answer.
Mhm.
Why the fuck did you get involved with them in the first place? Just so I can understand more. Just curious. You can give me TLDR, and I don't need the whole
yeah,
story.
no, it's Edgar and Bobby asked
Okay,
me
that's
to
all I need
just
to know.
get info.
Nope,
That's not all
that's,
of it.
That's
though.
fine. And you say Edgar's name, I'm good. Is
I mean,
he
that's
dead?
not an explanation though, Wade.
No.
Well, Edgar, I don't give a fuck about, to be honest. He killed my best friend back in the day, so.
Yeah, but I was just trying to help him because I was worried about Bobby and Shang. It wasn't because of Edgar originally, but also once I got involved with everything.
But
Yeah.
Bobby's here for you, Alice.
Yeah, so is Marlo.
Hi, Wade.
Oh,
bye,
Marlo's
Wade.
here.
But
I'm gonna say hi to Marlo.
after I started doing that, actually Hope let
You got
the
locked
TJ.
in, right?
Well, I
Pretty much got locked.
I
Well, I know you were talking to somebody there because I took you a couple times.
that's yeah, I was going to talk to TJ because he wanted my help with something, and that's been my primary focus the whole time. Once it's just like I started helping for one reason and then
Snowball.
got locked in. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know because if, like, you know, if Sean shows up on our doorstep and tries to take you, I'm gonna shoot him down, and then ADMC's gonna be mad at us. Unless they understand this is a Norman shit, but like at the same point, it's like I'm not gonna let you
Yeah, I
get taken.
understand. If that happens, just call Shang. I know he
Just
and
what,
I
sir?
aren't. I said if Sean shows up and you have to shoot him and you know it's over Norman shit, just call Shang. I know that he and
Call
I are
Shang?
not together, but
Okay.
I think Shang will understand that.
Shang will. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And same with CJ. Like I don't know Cypress, so like I don't want a Cypress lady showing up and me shooting them, and then Cypress is pissed. But
Yeah, I understand it's really complicated. I don't know anyone in Cyprus that you could talk to except maybe Andy.
I would talk to Andy after and let her know. I'm sure she could smooth it over. Okay. I just want to know. I don't believe in any of this shit. It's aliens to me.
I know you don't, and that's why I told them I was like, okay, but people are people and they are dangerous, so just be mindful.
Nope. I will mind it, and I will make sure that you know.
He was like, Edgar noped the fuck out.
I know who Isaac is, and I know who Norman is. So, you know,
Just
they're not
Norman doesn't
not
like
strangers to me.
Norman doesn't like the name Isaac, so just be careful with that. Just I call him Mr.
Okay.
Smith, and that seems to be acceptable.
Mr. Smith. Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. I mean, I don't believe in this shit, but I will also
I
be
know you don't.
respectful because I don't want this shit blown back on us.
Yeah, no matter
It's like,
what
if I don't
you
believe in it, it can't happen to me.
But
If I don't believe in it, Alice, it's not. I can't get sick or become a vessel of fucking bullshit.
Vessel of Bullshit is a pretty good name. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what they are. It's a vessel of bullshit. If I say I don't believe, just like if there's a monster underneath my fucking bed, I don't believe it. It's not there.
We told everyone not to talk about any of it except for inside. So just
Gotcha.
keep that in mind too.
All right.
Okay.
How far you fallen at this point?
How far I've fallen.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
You're here.
Hello.
We were just yapping. Okay.
Let me,
You
in
leaving?
the trunk for you real quick.
Are you leaving?
I think we're just gonna. I think.
What is it?
This thing.
Ooh, another one.
Oh, did you end up getting the other one?
Yeah,
Fuck
I
it,
got a
give it to you
sawed
now.
off. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit a little hard and the sawed off will be a little more effective. I
Oh,
think
okay.
sawed
okay,
off might be a 2-rounder.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know if that one's double barrel or not. If it's like the 2-shot slider, but
I think
Yo, you need a
probably the
little
sweeper's
more-
better, right?
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay, shit. Okay, well, I'll keep the... I don't know if I should be carrying both of them, but
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
that might be a pretty hefty fine.
I think you can shoot. Here, hop on this bike real quick. Where's your bike?
That's
hop
what
on
I
your
was
bike real
told.
quick.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what-
you can do it with a sweeper too, though.
You give her a gun?
What? Yes.
You did a flamethrower?
No.
Oh my god, imagine.
What'd
she get?
I don't
No?
know if this one does.
She's flipping people off, everyone?
Oh
my
my
god.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
okay, okay.
Sick.
Well, I have one that I need to put away then, because I probably shouldn't carry
Fucking
both of
hell.
these.
I've been carrying around like 3 guns every day. Like a psychopath.
it's
I need to stop.
The worst idea.
I know, I need to stop is what I just said, Wade. I don't need you to tell me it's the worst idea. I already
I
knew it was the
have
worst
to-
idea.
I have to tell
I
you
just
because
keep
you're gonna keep doing
collecting
it.
guns.
Is there
I just
already-
keep collecting them.
Yeah, there's a slider inside too.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Kind of cool.
All right, well, then I'll put the sawed off away. Is there somewhere I can keep it inside, Lainey? Actually, I can probably put it in...
You can keep it in your room.
Okay, okay. Is there somewhere in there to keep it?
There's plenty of places to keep it in there.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
I actually
probably.
can't. I don't
No,
think.
I'll come
I can't. I can't. I
No,
can't.
she doesn't have access to it.
No, no, no.
Why not?
It's okay. I'll put it in.
People who have keys to this house don't have access to the inventory.
Yeah,
Purely because
it's okay. I can leave it at my in my crate at Remy's. It's okay.
Okay.
You can leave it
not
in
that I
my
don't
car
trust you.
also
It's
if you
just
want
I'm
to.
very, very sure.
I mean, if we only give her access to that room.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll
Thank
give
you,
access to the
Marlo.
room
This
later.
is
I'm just gonna be
beautiful.
a stickler with Lane.
Yeah, they're fun. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm super excited now. Anyone
I'll give you
gets
access
near
right
me, I'm
now.
just gonna. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go put my other one up, and then at least if I run out of ammo for some reason, I have both of them. Thank you.
Yup. Yeah, let me know if you need anything, right?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Easy
Light
to
'em
see you,
all up.
Bobby.
You too.
We're dual wielding shotguns. Dual wielding shotguns. I'm pretty cool.
Hell yeah, you are.
Anyway, we should talk about why I need a shotgun. Did you give me
Ye-
access to my room?
Yeah, you have access to the box. Now.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this other one up. Upstairs is there space? Okay, okay.
Yeah, in your room. There should be like a couple of boxes and stuff.
Oh, I could just put it in these cardboard boxes here. Oh, this is probably better.
There's this. There's cardboard boxes.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
a shoe box here. There's plenty of stuff. If there's anything in there, you can take it out.
Okay, I put it in there. I just got my sweeper.
Okay.
Can be like TJ Winston, look at what I have. Next time I go to Purgatory, just whip it out and be like, look. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No problem.
I'm gonna go have a talk with Bobby. So, but we're gonna probably just go down to the beach. So I'll be here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna lay down for like 30 minutes and then
Okay.
be back around.
Okay, let's go. Let's go have a chat.
Okay, some tells me this is not going to be good.
Have
huh,
you
by the
talked to
tone of your
anyone
voice.
else other than me?
Aubrey told me about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you're the first person I've talked to otherwise.
Great. Great. I don't know if I should call Fred or not at this point.
No, you give it to me first.
Okay, let's I don't even remember the last thing that happened while you were still here.
Neither do I.
Okay. Were you here when Winston was hearing Edgar's voice?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably where I need to start.
Yeah.
Okay, so TJ confirmed to me that Winston had a deal with Norman. One that he, I think, could not talk about. It was part of the condition. Winston would later tell me that he hadn't been given a choice. That he died and had accepted his death, and Norman brought him back. And then once he was alive, it's a lot harder to want to be dead, I guess. So the conditions were do what I say or die.
Winston had died once before.
Yeah, when he got blotted out of ADMC,
Oh.
he was dead. He's in a coma for a long time, and then Norman brought him back.
Okay.
So I found that out. I told Fred and Benny, just because Winston himself always told me I couldn't trust people with deals, and he was saying that to me while he had one himself.
Right.
At some point, Fred went to talk to Norman and
I wish
asked...
he'd stop doing that.
too many questions about purgatory, so he asked Fred who he had talked to about it, and he said Winston.
Dude, oh my god.
Yeah, just you should probably reserve your deep sighs. This is gonna be a long story.
Okay.
So Norman summoned Winston. I later found out that he had summoned him to find out if Oshira was under Pestilence's protection, because otherwise he was going to kill her. And it was Norman's next name for Winston. It had been a while since he had given him one, but she was next. He went and talked to Oshira, found out she was protected, told Norman. Shang then at some point confronted Winston about his deal, called me to yell at me as well, to basically tell me how dumb it was to be including Winston. I don't know if TJ told him or if he inferred something. But later that day, earlier that day, I was also at the lighthouse talking to TJ. And Pestilence showed up. And TJ was very, very mouthy, sassy, talking back. And Pestilence sent him to purgatory.
What?
Yep, he seemed kind of surprised himself that he was able to do it, and he told me that it meant the veil was thinning even more, that he could touch Norman's domain, and he has concern that that means Norman may be able to touch his.
His?
Yeah. Pestilence says that he has domain over the living. And
Yeah,
Norman,
that's what he told me too.
Yep. And he's keeping Dark alive. But if Norman can interfere, then that might be disaster for Dark.
It's okay. TJ, he got sent back to, so he got sent to purgatory.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
Later that day, after Shang and Winston's conversation, I was standing on the shore next to Purgatory and Winston pulled up, and he just...
Is that what
I don't know. No, it's not. It's just a normal bird. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, bird paranoia. He went over to the island to see if he could hear Edgar say anything. And while we were sitting there, a bird flew overhead, and I thought it was Hope. It's really hard to tell her apart from Noxie right now, because she's half black, especially if she just flies overhead, and why on earth would I think it wasn't her if I was sitting there? So I got in the water and started swimming to the shore, and then I stopped right before I got to the island because Norman was standing there. And then the door opened. Fire, door, and a man stepped out. It had a ponytail and a beard.
What?
Yep.
Edgar?
Presumably, yeah. TJ goes in, Edgar comes out. It doesn't take much to guess how that happened. Especially since that was the back door. But, Winston and I were concerned, so we swam back to shore and he just watched through his camera. And Norman stabbed him. And Edgar disappeared again. I assume right back to Purgatory. I guess at some point he told Fred that he would be there to close the back door. I guess that's what he did. He let Edgar have 5 minutes, maybe less, and then sent him right back.
Wait, what is that? Does that mean that there's nothing we can do now? We can't get him back? The door's closed?
I have so much more to tell you.
Okay, okay.
We went to go tell Benny, Winston and I, and while we were discussing it with him, he got a call from Norman asking him to come to the lighthouse. So
Okay.
we went with him. Winston and I stood on the cliff, and he went down, and Norman texted Winston to tell him that we had to stay there. Not to leave.
Fuck.
And while we stood there, Winston said his time had run out and began telling me everything that had happened since he had made his deal. As much as he could in that time. He was sent after Manny Ramirez. Took too long, so Norman sent Sean McQuillan instead. Then he asked for Pixie, shot Pixie. Left him alone for a little while and then sent him after Oshira. Problem is then Norman made Winston and I come down to the lighthouse.
What?
And then all 3 of us had to go inside. I think so, yeah, Buddha.
What did he do?
He told Winston to kill me. I was his next name. Told Winston to kill me, and Winston refused. And he said, if you don't kill her, I'll kill you both. Doesn't matter to me. I usually leave that part out when I tell people. He also told him that he could just hurt me and he would let me live. And Winston refused again. So he killed him. Stabbed him in the neck, and I watched Winston bleed out at my feet. And he had been trying to force Benny into a deal to get Edgar back. And instead of just letting me die, Benny said, if you let Alice out, I'll make a deal to save my cousin.
What?
Yeah.
Benny made a deal?
Yeah.
Benny made a fucking deal?
That was a preemptive deal, a deal to make a deal. I don't know what his actual deal will be, but it is to get Edgar back.
Fuck!
So now Benny is pushing us all away. He's spiraling. He said, fuck you, fuck Fred, fuck everybody.
Fuck!
Won't talk to us. You think he believes that if he pretends not to care about us, it'll fool Norman? I don't know. Then Norman cut out Winston's heart and delivered it to Etta so that she could give it to Kiki, and he cut off his head and delivered it to Flop. It's all been brought back together now. Chang also lost his shit and killed a bunch of cops at the lighthouse. Well, shot them. I guess none of them died, but... He went to go see Winston's body, and they tried to stop him or something, I don't know. Still not done.
Still not done? Okay.
Fred got really upset that night and went to the lighthouse
I'm gonna kill him myself.
and started yelling insults.
I'm gonna kill him myself.
Called him a bitch and some other choice words. Apparently, Norman went into the lighthouse every time he saw him. Refused to talk to him.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god.
So, later that day, Norman told him, or the next day, Norman told him that they needed to have a talk, but he was busy. And Fred, Marlo, and I were at the graveyard. I was on the phone with Shang about Winston. And Norman pulled up next to me. Got out and made a beeline for Fred. And at first it seemed fine. And then he stabbed Fred in the neck with that same dagger that he used on Edgar. Yeah.
And now let me guess. Fred's got a fever.
Fever, looks like shit, it's not healing.
Fuck.
Duke said the skin looked like it had been burnt around the wound, but it wasn't healing together. And then, a couple of days ago, Hope sent me to purgatory.
What? What do you mean?
I went to the island. And there were these smoking skulls with eyes. Same as before. Eat 3 eyes. And I blinked in and out of purgatory a couple of times. I saw TJ there. You know, flaming ashes falling from the sky, all of that. I thought at first maybe I was just looking in, like I could just see into it, but TJ saw me. He called my name and then he told me I couldn't be there. And then again today, she sent me a second time.
What?
Except this time, I was there a lot longer. I blinked in and out many times. TJ told me that he's shackled. There are chains around his feet. He asked me to get him out and said I need to just trust Hope. Lainey and I have kind of the same thought process. The first time it was only a couple of very short visits and I was just as sick as I was the first time I ate the eyes. I also had this like unshakable cold. This time I was there longer. I could walk around, see things. I found these under a tree. I think they're Edgar's. I'm not sure. So I was there. I was able to grab something and take it with me.
You know what scares me? I remember something about purgatory. Something you told me, I think.
I know.
You can't go back, Alice.
I have to. The only advice TJ had for me was to trust Hope.
Alice, I would rather have you here than TJ.
I know you would. But I also think we need TJ. Bobby,
I think we need you. Are you kidding me?
well, this is what Hope is leading me to. This is obviously what Hope thinks needs to be done. And Bobby, everyone around me is dropping like flies. They're stabbed, they're making deals, they're sick.
What if you get stuck?
I have to have faith that I won't.
The longer you stay in purgatory, the tighter its grip grows on you, right? You said it yourself. You were more comfortable there already. What happens the next time?
I know. But the theory is that I'm being acclimated. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I don't just go in cold turkey.
I don't like it.
Well, I don't like it either. It's a miserable, cold, fucked up place. There's cages and graves and bones. TJ's not happy that I'm there, if it makes you feel better. He keeps telling me not to be.
Doesn't.
But the only for sure way I know to get rid of all of this shit is to get rid of Norman.
How the fuck do we do that?
DJ has a plan.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Because with all due respect to TJ and how much he's helped us, he's never really had a plan before.
He has. He just doesn't like to talk about it.
Mm-mm.
I have to trust Hope. I have done that from the beginning, and I have to continue to do so. Especially if she believes so much in us that she was willing to take your sickness away. Guilt trip. Guilt trip. Oh, Kyle, thank you. She's a pretty girl. Could we grab a hold of Edgar and blink out? That'd be crazy.
What if he gets stuck?
I can't afford to think like that. I just can't.
I'm sick of doing this fucking greater good fucking bullshit. Can't we just look after ourselves for once? Fuck.
I mean, we're doing a pretty shit job at that. James and his entire crew is fucking sick. Because what? A clown got contagious and coughed on everyone's food? Like, we can't just expect it to go away. And if what Pestilence is saying is true, then the veil is thinning more and more and more. I don't want that to happen.
I don't even know what that means.
Don't
What are
leave
the
death in basement.
consequences of a thin veil? What does that mean for us? I don't know.
That means that Norman's stronger. Pestilence is stronger, so would Norman. I told all the raiders to be on the lookout for both of the gentlemen, and to also make sure that they are wary of anyone coming to look for Lainey or Mason or me. I don't think just because he allowed me to walk out of the lighthouse that he doesn't still want me dead, or that he won't want me to suffer. It's just been me and Fred for so long, waiting for you to come back.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not. How could you know that TJ was gonna disappear and Winston was gonna die and Benny was gonna make a deal?
I'm still sorry.
I don't blame you. You're here now. I just need people.
Well, I'm here. Whatever you need.
Thank you. Marlo has oddly been with me through most of this. Not being nosy, but he comes when I call him. I think we could rely on him.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be involved in any of this shit, but he's willing to be there to make sure that I'm okay. I think that's
Is he
the
still
type
with
of person we
Hades?
need. No, he's by himself. as far
Okay,
as I
good.
know.
Then maybe,
Fred is texting me.
we look, you might have done this already, but we really need to fucking get it through Fred's fucking skull, if it isn't already, that he's been being reckless this whole time and we've been letting him. And maybe that's on us, because he's been going down there, waltzing down there, having fucking conversations with Norman like it's fucking Sunday brunch. This motherfucker ain't taking it serious enough.
I'm pretty sure he is now with that whole stab to the neck thing.
Yeah, he fucking better be. That's all in danger.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, though.
Yeah, so far I'm great.
You're alive.
That's true. That's true. James and his boys are really sick. He's spiraling a little bit. I know he wanted to talk to you. I don't know if he has.
How the fuck am I supposed to talk to these guys? Just on the phone, I guess.
Yeah. Also, a thing that I forgot. You should probably stop talking to Princess about anything.
Why?
She got robbed by someone a few days ago. A notebook that she had that had all of her information about the lighthouse in it was stolen because they were looking for something else. And the person knew me, already knows about what's going on, so they brought it straight to me because the very last page was the notes from Edgar about where the black feathers are. Benny said he showed it to her but never gave her permission to write it down. So she stole the information and was carrying it around in her pockets.
She texted me and said, Benny's angry with me. I broke his trust and I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. And now I'm being hunted. I need to talk to you as soon as you're around, please.
She's contagious. Don't meet her in person.
Okay.
And, yeah, that's why Benny's pissed. Because if that had been anyone else that took that, anyone that didn't know me.
Yeah.
Exactly. There was also some other stuff in there. I'm going to be really honest, Bobby. I don't know how mentally stable she is about all of this. A lot of it was just bits of information, stuff she had researched, but there were also things about dreams. And I guess the leader of the cult, Eliza, has been convincing her that she is hope personified. And she has this theory, or had a theory, that, you know, she had some great purpose in this. And then she found out that Hope was a bird, so she couldn't be Hope, and that what she was writing seemed like she was spiraling about it. Like, I don't know.
That might have been my fault.
No, I mean...
Well, I made like an inference to Hope a little while ago, and I think the way I read her interpretation of that was that she interpreted that I was saying that it was a person. And then like 2 weeks later, I told her it was a bird.
Well, obviously, she said it was Eliza. She didn't list your name at all. Eliza was convincing her that she was Hope and she had some greater purpose, and I think she still needs to believe that she has a greater purpose. And I'm not saying that that makes her a bad person, but
I understand.
Makes her seem feverish. It explains why she was so desperate when we were in Grapeseed to get as much information as she could, and I think she's a danger to herself and the people around her.
Please tell me that's everything.
I think so.
Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry, I've been holding that in.
He already knows about them being super soldiers. Oh, actually, something that I haven't told Fred. I was shown a book that I think perhaps TJ wrote.
Okay.
That talks about a doctor a long time ago that was giving out cures to people for a sickness no one could fix. It's a pretty lengthy conversation, or a pretty lengthy book. But essentially, the cliff notes are eventually they found out that the good doctor was the one making everyone sick, and the people that took the cure couldn't die. They were perfected. They started losing their memory. Childhood memories. They became numb to emotions. And then the doctor said that he had perfected people. And anyone that refused the cure eventually got hunted down by these people that had taken the cure, these perfected individuals.
Awful strange for TJ to not have mentioned that before.
Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know that he was the one that wrote it. It's just like the first page of it seems like his writing. The novel itself, everything else, not quite so much, but the first page of it absolutely seemed like TJ.
What if Pestilence was right about him?
About TJ?
This is an awful big thing to keep from us.
I think TJ just didn't want Pestilence to know that he had done it. I don't know. The problem is TJ was gone before I had a chance to talk to him about it, and I was shown the book much later. James just told me that he found the book at the lighthouse. Another copy of it. So I don't know that it was TJ. It could be someone emulating TJ. You know what I mean? Like, it's too many unknowns. But TJ did always caution people against the cure, to be fair. It was one of the reasons he was mad at Shang. Because he just went and took it without asking questions. But I don't know where that story comes from. I don't know if it's true or if it's some kind of fabrication just meant to make people think. You know what I mean? It could be entirely fiction for all we know.
Okay, so what are our next moves as you see it? Do we have anything actionable other than wait for hope and see where this goes?
We still have trying to get the ring from Norman, but I don't know how we're going to do that. That's one thing. I am going to pursue this with hope and try to get TJ out of purgatory.
I know you are. Maybe I'll help.
A lot of it is I just need people to watch my back.
Always.
I don't even have to ask. But you do have a lot of conversations you need to have on the phone.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of texts from like a stalker that I had a long time ago.
That's so fun. You know what? I was telling Fred it would be really cool if we could just die to something really normal.
Well, yeah, you want to hear these texts?
Yeah.
I see a lot has changed for you in these last 4 months. Next text. The universe moves in waves like unseen hands pulling the tide of fate. It rises, it falls, it carries you, whether you fight or float. Next text. It knows where you belong, even when you don't. Next text. And when the time comes up, when the current swells just right, you'll find yourself exactly where you're meant to be, whether you wanted to be there or not. Next text. I've been watching you drift in the currents of your own personal journey. I've seen you fight and float the tides of your fate, which, as we all know, is with me. Next text. Whether you like it or not. Next text. You're keen, yet somehow I've been unnoticed. Beside you all along like an extra in one of your films. Next text. Fantastic actor, by the way. That's true. Next text. The waves of the universe know you are destined to enter my direct path once more, and when that day comes, you'll feel what you've been missing. Next text. I wish you strength. I wish you health. The waves have taken their toll, but they can restore just as much as they consume, and I will do what is in my power to ensure it. After all,
Grandpa has a
you'll
stalker.
need to be whole when you finally see what's waiting for you. Next text. I hope you see now how patient I can be. The waves move at their own pace, and so do I. I've watched, I've waited.
Most people
and
know
I will
about him
continue to do
acting.
so
He was a
until you
pretty big
finally
actor
return,
back in
and
the
you will
day.
return. Next text. Rest up. I will see you soon.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Do you know who it is?
Nope.
Okay, that's so fun. Love that
No.
for you.
No, they texted me like months ago about how we're meant to be together or something. Oh yeah, also, I got a text 4 days ago from Sergeant Bruce Collins from the BCSO. If you're willing to, may we speak whenever you're available. I'm willing to speak in a non-professional capacity, he says.
Interesting.
I don't know Bruce Collins.
I don't either. I met with Charlotte Spade yesterday.
Charlotte Spade?
Before she did a little faffo, I guess. It might
What
be
happened?
a little bit my fault. She called me and asked if we could talk, and I told her, yeah, if she could talk to me as a person and not a cop. And she asked me about Hope. Apparently Hope showed up to her outside BCSO, and she followed her to the island, where Hope gave her a feather. And then she immediately gave the feather to Jackie for testing, and it turned black.
Wait, you said, how long ago did you meet with her?
Yesterday, over 24
Not
hours
2 days ago?
No, yesterday
Because-
is when everyone got sick.
He texted me 4 days ago, and then 2 days ago is when he texted me back and said, I'm willing to speak in a non-professional capacity.
Yeah.
Let me call this guy.
Well, you remember when Fred told us that the doctor said he tended the flowers around the lighthouse?
Yeah.
I passed that on to Charlotte. And apparently she did something at Purgatory. I don't know. Fred saw her there. And then later she got incredibly sick, and then Princess made whatever deal she did with Pestilence to take it from Charlotte, and she got really sick, and then they made everyone sick.
Fuck. Okay, let me call this guy, see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to see if any of the raiders are here. I'll let you chat with him.
Okay.
That was such a long story. To be fair, I prepared Mungo OOC. I was like, it's gonna be a really long chat. Like, we're gonna have to go through so much shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Like, what is my shotgun on to? Okay. I feel like I should move it to 4, because I feel like that's easier for me to press if I'm walking already. It was pretty long, IMO, and like why are the lights just on? Oh, you're just a normal bird. Okay, I have bird paranoia. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm so paranoid. Do the raiders have food inside, maybe? Anyway, Bobby's gonna kill Fred. That's so fun. I love that for Fred. Just walks up and blaps Fred. Done. I'm gonna be okay. Mason, quit. They have food in here. Can I steal food? Do you guys have food? Is there food somewhere? I'm so hungry. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Mason saying I'm gonna be okay. Sure. Does Alice think anyone else in and around 3+ would make a deal? I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't know anymore. Because she also knows that Norman can just force people into deals. So... Like, that's the problem. And people could be lying to her. Like, it's getting to a point where, like, Alice is actually getting kind of paranoid, you know? Oh my god, look at all the phone calls we've taken today. What a day. What a day. It is a really tough spot to be in. Like, and Alice is just here just like, I gotta trust Hope. That's literally all I can do. I have to pee so bad though. So I'm gonna go do that. And maybe get a snack. And more water. Kind of half expected to come back. I hope Bruce is around plus comms that we can hear. I don't know who Bruce is. I don't know who Bruce is. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay. Okay, chat.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm okay. I was just checking in. I just filled Bobby in on everything.
Oh God, how did he take it?
So good. So
Oh.
good.
Great. What about the Benny part?
Oh, he loved that. That was his favorite part, I think. Oh no, his favorite part is when you called Norman a bitch. Actually, that was his favorite part.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured I might have something to say about that.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
completely expect him to ream you out. It's gonna be so for real. So, to be so honest.
Listen, a dude can't have a crash out every now and again. Like, come on.
Okay, yeah, but
It was one time.
Bobby left for 4 days and the entire world started burning. So
It did. It did. It did.
Like
it
I kept
did.
having to say, I'm not done. Because he would start losing his mind and I'd be like, oh no, I'm not done.
So, no, that's not even the bad part yet. We're not even there yet.
Yeah, we're like halfway.
We're not even to the
later.
fact that Benny fucking made a deal with Norma Bones without any terms. We're not even to that part yet.
Yeah. Because he didn't even know about Princess getting robbed and leaking shit. He didn't
Oh.
know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much.
Ay, ay, ay.
Who the fuck is this?
It's only gonna get fucking worse too. Ugh, I feel like it's. I've come to expect it to always just get worse.
I don't know who the fuck that is. They're gonna get shot though if it's not a raider. Okay. It is a raider.
Oh, good. Good.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't recognize your car, and I definitely pulled out my sweeper to shoot you. I'm gonna be so honest.
Oh, there you go. Now we're
Okay,
fucking talking. Hold on now.
Yeah. Fair enough. Sure.
You're scared. Hi, thank you for the raid. Yeah. So Brandon gave me a sawed off, and then Marlo brought me a sweeper, and I'm doing great.
Hey, well, that's what I'm fucking talking about. How many plates do you have? I grabbed the extra one for you. You have one, right?
I have whatever's in my piece right now, and then the one you gave me. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you an extra one. Just to save 2 on hand.
Okay.
And then, do you have medkits?
I do not have any med kits now.
Okay, I'll give you like 5.
Okay.
They're good for bleeding.
Okay. I probably should get a bunch more bandies.
Yes. I always have at least like 30 on me.
I carry like 80 usually.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, and then I'm like really fucking heavy.
Yeah.
And I always give them out, but
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go into the city to try and find food again. So.
oof. Okay.
Yeah. I'm with Bobby right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what he wants to do, and I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
That's Fred. He has a. He wants to give me med kits and another armor plate.
Okay. All right.
I need to go get food if there's a stall open. If you want to drive.
Yep. Yes. You're. Well, I bought a bike. It's only one seater.
I also. Oh, here you can drive my bike.
Okay. This one.
Yeah. Oh, I have to get in the front. I think to give you keys.
Oh yeah.
Okay, have one.
Not yet. Oh.
Mm.
Try and get up. There, you know.
Why isn't it working? You get on the front.
Yeah.
I just can't find my keys, I guess.
There we go.
Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, she's getting geared up like she's about to roll 60. Look, we don't know who's coming for us, chat. Or who we might have to protect. Oh, I need gas.
What are you scared about?
Oh, it's my brother. Hey.
Yeah. You know I'm getting out of town in the morning,
Yeah,
right?
I do know.
Okay.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I don't see you until before I go to bed, I love you. Okay.
Yeah, I love you too. I'm just going to get some food and armor plates and med kits and bandages and.
The supply run.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. I'll just I'll see you when I see you.
Okay. I love
Bye.
you.
Love you.
Bye. I forgot he was leaving tomorrow.
Where's he going?
I don't know. Out of town. He's going away for like 4 days. I think there is like a lot of.
Oh
like,
God, no!
product
Don't do
down there.
that. When you do that, everything goes to shit. You know, I've been starting to think I might be the glue that holds this place together, because every time I go away, everything fucking goes to hell.
You might be.
Might be the key.
They used to say that to Winston.
Maybe I'm the personification of hope.
Maybe you are. Apocalypse supply re-up. I don't see anything open.
Come on, I'll make you some fries.
Kate.
All right. Just gonna do a bunch of fries and a bunch of drinks. Because this.
Why can't I pay for this? What is happening?
I'm still
Oh.
doing it.
I see. Surely an abandoned food court is the safest kind right now.
There you go.
Okay. Got it.
What?
It was so long.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fries and drinks. Oh, hold on, I gotta do some dishes first.
Okay.
So hard to find good help these days.
Do you want me to? I can clock in and out.
Nope.
No, okay.
It's okay, I'm making you dinner.
I love that we went from you making me eat vegetables to you just giving me a bunch of soda and french fries.
Potatoes is vegetables, kinda.
Sort of.
In my house. In my house, potatoes is vegetables. Watch how efficiently I make this shit. Boom. Boom. Back to the fries.
You swatch with Walking Dead style weaponry, I know. Someone
Boom.
rolls in here.
Back
just
to the
gonna-
drinks.
Someone rolls in here, we're gonna
One.
whip out this shotty.
2. Start the drinks again. 1. 2. Back to the fries.
He's so
now
funny.
we scoop. And now we scoop.
You're such a good scooper.
Thank you. I've never done this before. Well, once or twice. Don't tell anyone.
Who's this guy that's just standing out here?
I don't know, but I'm not making him anything.
I mean, it's just weird that he's like standing here and not helping.
Oh, that guy is a greeter.
Like at Walmart?
Yeah, like Walmart.
How many people are around? 150? That's not bad for a Sunday night. I'm gonna be so honest. Gib yob. He's not that old. He's not that old. I think he called Bruce. We need to ask him what he said. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you get anything for yourself?
I might need some of those fries. Just 1 or 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
You
It's
guys
like a
working here?
no.
No.
It's
Oh,
like a
good.
yeah. Thank you.
Is this you look at? You know.
What did Bruce have to say?
He didn't answer. He's just apparently Kelly and the boys and Princess are looking at the island.
Why? Never
I don't
mind.
know.
I'm not.
I don't know. What?
It's fine.
Motherfucker probably thinks he's gonna die.
He does. He's like, what do I do if I can't take the cure and I can't? You can't ask Hope for help. I mean, Hope can't help. Like, wow, fries are trash.
Yeah, they're bad, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they're delicious. Thank you so much for making them for me, but nutritionally trash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gas.
I got you.
I also need to go get I guess it doesn't matter actually. I need
What's
a new
that?
tablet, but also I'm not doing any of that right now, so it doesn't actually matter. Anyway, how was your trip? Did you have a good time?
Oh yeah, you know, it was good. Just Faraday wanted to get away for a couple of days, and
Mm-hmm.
I figured I owed her, so
Real estate boosting racing. We don't need any of that running hell.
I didn't realize everything was gonna go to shit while we were in Tahiti.
Oh, you deserve a vacation.
Yeah, it was nice.
I slept all day yesterday, so.
Good. You know, if you sleep all day, then you can't get into danger.
That's not true. I woke up just long enough to, I don't know, send Charlotte's Bait on a quest.
See,
for
that happened
Mel,
when you woke up, though.
so,
If you had
yeah.
have not woken, if you had just been asleep that whole time, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
If you just tell everybody to go to sleep till we get this shit sorted out. That was a joke. Just a joke.
Yeah, no, for sure. Such a fun joke. Oh,
Mhm.
that's Shang's car on the back of that tow truck being followed by cops.
Good. I've gone back to hating him. We had a brief period there where
That's
things were
fair.
okay. And now I've gone back. It's right back to where we were.
Yeah, he and I had a fight about, apparently he thought I moved out and that's why we broke up. I don't fucking know.
No. Fuck that shit,
no,
Alice.
it was a whole thing. No, he's like, that's besides the point. Morally, our shit. But I was like, I don't. It's whatever. I don't care. I was dealing with so much shit. I don't have time for Shang.
You're too good for him.
I called him to let him know that Winston had died, and then I called him again to let him know that his skull had been found, and that is the only voluntary communication I have had with Shang. Well,
What about that guy who gave me the shitty cologne? What happened to him?
Valdez?
Yeah.
I've not wanted to get anyone else involved in my shit.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. I
Still
feel
like him
like
more than
dating
Shang.
anyone right now is just asking them to be murdered.
Yeah, that's probably true, but I still like him more than Shang.
I'll let him know.
Yeah. Where are we going to see Fred?
I don't know. I told him I'd call him. So.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, where are you at?
In Grapeseed. What's up?
You're in Grapeseed? Well, I mean, Bobby. Bobby wanted to link up.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. When does he want to link up?
Well, he wants to know where you are. We can come to you. He's currently doing.
I'm in Grapeseed.
Okay, we'll meet you in Grapeseed. He's doing.
I'm just like driving around in Grapeseed, so I don't, I'm just kind of driving around
We're
and
also
thinking.
just driving around in the city. So.
Oh hell yeah! I'd rather drive around up here. So
Okay,
you want to
we'll
come
go
up
to
here?
Grapeseed. We're coming.
Okay,
to
cool,
Grapeseed.
cool, cool.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
You're having fun.
You gotta have a little fun sometimes. Even when the world is burning.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, can you swing me by the graveyard actually? Before we
Yeah.
get up there. Not that I'm expecting anything, but oh look, there's Valdez. Come on, us. Heck, Shang, for Alice's sake. Yeah, he's a terrible boyfriend.
Damn, this shows the brakes on this is crazy. I think it's because I'm not actually, it doesn't go that fast in the first place.
It makes me really sad because, you know, back before, you know, they like updated everything on motorcycles for some reason, I had a
I hate
turbo
how
in
this-
it, and it
Yep.
went like 180.
I hate how cars all got computers in them nowadays.
I know, and they can
Damn
just
software
tweak
patches.
the software so easy. What is this? What is
Whatever happened to
this?
Pistons. You know?
Yeah, pistons.
Whatever happened to pistons? It's all
Well, I mean,
computers now.
ex-boyfriend, but I'm saying he's a terrible boyfriend in general. Like he's so hot.
Weird name for a
though.
basketball
Is Shane
team.
hot? Yeah.
Pistons.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that
Oh,
part that looks like
yeah.
it's fucking the engine. Cool.
Is Shang hot? Shang looks a little bit like a fish. Let's all be honest. Okay. He says it himself. He says it himself. Alice is really sweet about it. She never tells him that, but let's all be real. Shang does look a little bit like him. He's definitely part goldfish. Yeah, that's for fucking sure. I just don't think that Alice and Shang mesh well because he's so chaotic and Alice is like too grounding and like... It's weird because she would support anything he wanted to do. He was like, I'm gonna fucking burn this whole city down and take it over and be king. And she's like, alright, let's fucking do it. Very supportive. And then they just had like their really weird fight and it was bad and not good. It's weird because like they were talking when she was on purgatory that day and it was, I don't know. I feel like I'm OOC confused about why Shang specifically was pissed off because he's like changed his tune a little bit. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Okay. Ah, Brandon left this year. What an ass. Okay.
All right.
I don't need to stay. I was just checking to see if she had eaten anything.
Okay.
I think the problem... I was too good, yeah. He thinks he tells people Alice broke up with him too. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. New poll is Shang hot. Alice thinks he is. Alice... and it's weird because even when people are being like angry and mad about him right now, she just doesn't want to talk to him because she like her heart hurts. Like, she doesn't want to talk to him, not because she hates him, because her heart hurts. Sorry, I'm slow.
Oh, no, you're okay.
So like, it's like, there's no way that they can just be friends. So she would prefer that he stopped caring about her and stopped checking in on her and stopped calling her so that she could just like start pretending he doesn't exist. Like that's kind of where Alice is at with Shang. Like it sucks, but like they can't be friends. They broke up the first time and tried to be friends and it just didn't work. So that's what she's trying to accomplish basically. Okay. And
The
like,
grape seed.
shit-talking people or shit-talking him to people, even though I don't think she really talks shit, she's just frustrated with him. As much as he's a poo-poo head, Alice just can't turn off her feelings. Yeah, exactly.
Tessa took one of those fucking cures.
I know. I know. That's why I'm saying don't spiral too much about it, because it could just be a fabrication to make people consider what they're doing. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a worry we've kind of had from the beginning with that shit. There's always a catch.
think it's
What
hard
did Princess
too,
mean
'cause
she's being hunted?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I have no idea. Unless she means because someone robbed her.
I don't know, she was in a lot of contact.
Are pissed off because she got a bunch of people sick. I don't know. I really don't know.
Could be that. She was in a lot of contact with Pestilence, so makes me worried.
She made a deal with them of some variety.
With him or Norman?
With him to take
What happened? What happened to Mr. I don't make deals?
Well, that's my thing is like I don't know what's a deal, but it seems like she went to him and asked if she could take Charlotte's sickness, and then he said yeah, and like gave it to her but made it worse or something. I don't know. All I have is like a secondhand story. I haven't asked her specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, there will always be love there, I think, for Shang, but Alice just can't anymore. Like, she feels abandoned. Like, she's going through, like, the hardest time in her life, and Shang basically was just like, fuck you. And she heard after the fact that he went and talked to TJ for 2 hours, when in reality, she feels like the whole reason he, like, lost his shit at her in the first place is because TJ was upset with him. It seems like he spiraled and took it out on Alice, and it's really weird. I think that's why OOC, it's confusing to me about what he was actually mad about. And we were trying to have that conversation on the phone, but he was calling to like chastise her for being close to Winston. You know? It hurts we have to let people that are more toxic than good go in our lives, yeah. I mean, if we don't want to keep unhealthy relationships, it's just not the answer ever. Exactly. And Alice said something a long time ago. Shang asked her if she believed in unconditional love, and she told him yes. And she said, but part of that, I forget the exact phrase, but the part of that is understanding that just because you love something doesn't mean it was meant for you. Or something like that. So it's something that Alice has known for a while, that like, she'll probably always love Shang no matter what he is or who he is or what he does. It doesn't mean that he's good for her. Or that he's capable of being in a relationship. I think there's a world where Shang could have wanted to be Alice's #1 support, you know? And could have wanted to be there for her and prioritize her. But too much has happened, I think. Too much has happened. Yeah? All he did was criticize her and judge all of her
Faraday
actions.
said she was,
He only calls when he wants info.
Okay. She said she was sorry she never got to hang out with you, by the way. She still plans on doing that.
Yeah, maybe she should keep her distance right now.
Yeah, in the future, that's what I told her.
Yeah.
Where in Grapeseed is this motherfucker?
I don't know, he said he was just driving around. So.
Okay.
Oh. We were just wondering where you are.
Oh, okay. I'm like kind of near the lakeside.
Lakeside?
Yeah, I'm just like parked up on the road.
Okay.
On Seaview Road.
Parked on the road. Okay, we're on the way then.
All right.
Be there in a second.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye. It's fine. He'll love how unhealthy a relationship would be when she's running hell.
What the
is
fuck?
this? Is this just clown shit?
I'm guessing.
Oh. What is
What
happening?
the hell?
Heyo. What
Who's that?
Dr. Stacy.
What happened?
Local.
Local.
You got help coming?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Okay. Well,
You shouldn't
good
be
luck.
excited to see me.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Balto, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
That is
Yeah,
Balto.
that's me.
The hell? Long time no see, man.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Well, we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, you too.
Stay safe.
The fuck?
Not clown shit, apparently.
Fucking Balto?
That is
What
idle.
the fuck? I haven't seen that motherfucker in months.
Yeah, he came into town and then I think he's stuck.
Huh.
I think he's bringing people to the people that are leaving on this trip. I think it's something to do with him.
Interesting.
Said he was just parked up over here somewhere.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Bobby. How you doing?
Better than you.
Yeah. You wanna go somewhere and talk, or?
It's up to you.
I mean, we can just go down to the water if you want.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Lol. But yeah. Shang and Alice are just like a bittersweet, sad ending. It just is what it is. Like when it came down to it, he wasn't actually there to support her. Like he promised he would be always.
Ministry of Slow Walkers over here.
Sorry. Got fucking stabbed in the neck.
Yeah, listen, I hate to be a guy to like kick a guy while he's down, but I got to ask you a question, Fred.
Uh-huh.
What'd you learn from all of this?
Well, if I'm gonna crash out, probably don't crash out on Norman Bones, probably.
Okay, that's one.
Uh-huh.
But you understand that this has been a long time coming, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been talking to Norman like going to see an old pal way too fucking casually, you know? I hope that you've learned from this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Then I won't say
I mean,
anything
listen,
more on it.
I told him when he fucking talked to me again that I shouldn't have done what I did.
Okay.
I knew it after it happened that I shouldn't have done what I did.
Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just got a
Oh, no, you're
text. I
fine,
have to call Kelly.
No, you're good. Yeah, I saw him like 30 minutes ago.
Princess just texted me saying that
She's sick.
Yep.
That was Kelly and Hassan.
Kelly's whole crew is sick.
Yeah, contagious, and they kind of just stayed together.
Apparently most of them aren't contagious anymore except for one of them that just got sick.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I saw him. I kind of immediately left.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so
Ow.
sorry.
I would whack you with a golf club, but you already have like a unhealing wound on your neck, so
Yeah, yeah.
also look what Marlo got me. Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Pretty wicked. Oh, here's the extra plate that I have for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, I would use that first.
Princess said Kelly just got worse. Hold on.
Oh god. It always gets worse.
What do you mean Kelly got worse? Okay.
What did he do? Did he do something stupid? Please ask. Okay, so we got armor plates, Molotovs, a shoddy, golf club. We need to get more bandies. Didn't do that. Got 12 rocks.
No, it wasn't. It was Alice, but
what?
She told me. She filled me in. Alice is all knowing. She's the smartest person you've ever met. You just don't know it yet.
Oh, what a good grandpa.
You had to make a deal to take the sickness from Charlotte, or you had to ask, but no?
That's what I heard.
Okay, I know he doesn't do deals. That's what I was confused about.
She's so smart she wouldn't have started this whole thing. Yeah, she knew. Actually, I think she still probably would have, to be honest.
At gunpoint by who? What? Why? Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay.
More tea about yesterday for Alice. Don't mind it. I do. He'll tell us afterwards. We'll get the whole thing. Alice did say she got the story secondhand, so she wasn't sure. I love this. It's like the North Star guiding us back to Chumash, except it's just really annoying. What if Alice just trailed into those? I was just thinking that. I was like, what if we just walk out into the middle of the lake? I like that we're all having the same intrusive thoughts. It's great. See where that can happen. We never give up hope.
Except that he did make it worse. You're contagious.
Still feeling kind of iffy from earlier.
The nausea, it's not as bad as last time. I'm fucking cold though. Like I can't get uncold. I'm so cold. But apart from like wearing winter clothes, which would look really suspicious, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I'm not as like sweaty or dizzy as I was the last time either.
Good,
Thank you for the
good.
follow. I wonder if there's actually a contagious effect without the devs admins. I don't think so. I think Z's working overtime. I don't know if there's anyone else
You stayed
helping.
longer this time though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We did. Was there a lot more? I saw a lot of the whole island. There's I don't know. Looks so different. It's so different there.
I bet. Did you see anybody while you were there, or just the environment?
Just TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else. No Edgar, no Winston, no whoever else. I saw a lot of stuff. There's like graves and bones and cages hanging from a tree. There were a lot of graves. I saw the fiery altar thing again. There was also another just plain stone altar. I don't know. That one was closer to where the portal is. It's hard to make sense of it because the fog is thicker than you could possibly imagine. Can I have my notebook back from earlier? So quick.
Yeah.
Thank you. So the fax seems to be about an orb. On the left.
I wonder what the orb means.
Well, I'm assuming it was the orb that Winston was talking about, right? He saw an orb?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
it could be a different one, but
I mean, it
it
seems
does
the
say
same.
that the very first person was Winston heard Edgar, and Edgar heard Winston. Bjorn heard Edgar, but Edgar didn't hear Bjorn. Edgar heard Demon Blood. Demon Blood didn't hear Edgar.
Hmm.
Orb was fire when hearing Demon Blood. Demon Blood smothered fire of orb. Maybe it's a different orb? Like a fiery orb? I don't know. And then Edgar's orb became transparent after smothering of fire. Fire ceased after smothering. Couldn't hear after fire vanished, then the orb vanished. Fire present when bond is strong. And then it says 3 orbs. Edgar, Winston, Gilder. I don't know what Gilder means.
What's
like,
Gilder?
I mean, Bjorn's in the guild. So maybe...
Hmm.
Maybe we need to talk to Bjorn.
Yeah.
And then he just talks about Hope being sick. They were just sitting under a tree there. I'm assuming he's just like writing notes and
You write him and leaving him.
keeping himself sane. Yeah, maybe I can talk to Bjorn. Bjorn, it says... Oh, Bjorn heard Edgar, but Edgar didn't hear him. But then Edgar heard Demon Blood. Who the fuck is Demon Blood?
Jaeger?
That's who I think of.
Jaeger Demon Blood, isn't it?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Is that his last
Isn't
name?
that his name? I think so. Something like that.
I mean, that's who I think of. I don't know anybody else who'd be called Demon Blood.
Sure that's
I mean,
his
that's
last
valid.
name.
Yeah.
Is that Jaeger's last name?
I think.
It's
Maybe?
confusing
Question
because
mark?
he's got like a whole different name.
He has monikers, right? So
Yeah.
it's hard, but I'm pretty sure it's like Demon Blood, Demon Lord, Storm Blood, something. I don't know. Mother of Dragons.
Okay, I'll text Bjorn. I don't think I have Jaeger's number. No, I don't. It is his last name? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. No, I texted Bjorn. I don't think these were necessarily things meant to be found. I think they were things that maybe Edgar was writing to himself. He's gonna be pretty pissed when he shows up and they're not there. I just fucking went in and yoinked his diary.
Like all my work.
Can't wait for TJ to have that conversation with him. Alice just showed up and stole your shit and left. We've moved on from robbing unconscious people. Now we're robbing dead people. Okay, how'd that conversation go?
She had a few more details. I think there are potentially more details in terms of what happened to her. Apparently, Charlotte was held at gunpoint, forced to take a flower from the house.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be downplaying, not downplaying. She said Pestilence seemed scared. I didn't really understand what she meant.
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know because I said he's doing all this shit. And
Alice is
then
an archaeologist. That's
she
what it is.
texted me while I was on the phone with her. I'll tell you when I'm alone.
Okay.
So, I don't know. She also said she's not sure if she's even contagious because apparently some people saw, there were reports of people seeing Pestilence at the food court before everyone got sick, and apparently Ember spoke to him.
That's what the boys said as they got it from Ember.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait and see what she says about that when she's got some time. But I know that shit you told me, Alice. I still think that her heart is in the right place, at least, maybe if not her head.
I know, I think so too. I just think that she's very bad at keeping information and knowing who to talk to.
That is a fact.
And the fact that she was just carrying around a very crazy piece of information that she took without asking is also alarming.
Thankfully, most of the time, we're not really giving her information. She's finding this shit out on us by herself, so we'll just be careful about what we do give her
I agree.
from now on. She's calling me.
I think Alice's
Hey.
legs are the wrong color. I need to fix that.
Okay.
I hate the way the legs work. Shang is fighting with cops again. Wow, what a surprise.
Okay.
MRPD School of Training where you run away with guns pointed at you. Ironic cops, nothing new. Wow. Stealing unconscious people's food, trying to steal houses now, stealing people's way of trying to keep it.
Interesting.
Look, I didn't know what the notes were. They could have been really important. Cops bad. I'm gonna run to the clothing store super fast.
Okay.
I'll be right back. It's bothering me. The problem is like, so characters can have like such a wide variety of skin tones, but the legs are only... What the fuck? Puppy? Wait. Okay. New horseman animal, yeah! Faye's always so edgy. So anyway. Stealing people's sanity. Yeah, maybe I'm famine. I didn't realize, like, it's interesting that Faye's, like, back in the city more. Maybe she's trying to come perma because Winston died, though. Alright, let's see if it's the right skin tone. Ugh, it is the right one. I hate this so much. Right? Like, it's the right one because this one's too dark compared to her skin, I think. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. These suck so much. You've seen a ghost, but only her legs. The problem is when you go out in the sun, these will look too dark. It's so weird. I hate the legs and how they work. Alice is a kleptomaniac. Kind of fits her skin though. But I think this is her natural skin tone, is the thing. So that's why it matches. I hate it, whatever. Just not changing it. Heck it. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. Alice is a kleptomaniac. She can't help it. It's cool though. It's cool because it proves to Alice that she can take things out of purgatory. Maybe we can just grab Edgar and snatch him. Snatch him out of purgatory. Hold on tight, spider monkey. Slash carry TJ. I don't think we can steal TJ. Cause he, I don't think we can steal TJ because he's shackled, but maybe Edgar's not shackled. We can just slash carry Edgar out. Seems fine. It's within the range of like normal, but just less exposed to the sun. Yeah, maybe. It's dumb. I just hate the way legs work in the game. I don't know why it always happens, but Fred at whenever Fred is at a distance, his hair is always green. Is he gonna go drown himself? Fred's gonna go drown himself. Surely Norman wouldn't be waiting on the other side to smite both Alice and Edgar. Hasn't been waiting yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about Benny. If he's gonna be doing okay.
He texted me last night.
Did he?
Yeah, because the other day he said, okay, Captain Alice, and sent me like a broken link. So he finally woke up to resend the link to me.
Was it good at least?
Someone wrote Captain CPT Alice with like blueprints in the sand somewhere. I don't know why he wanted to send that to me. But I'm assuming it was Alice Liddell or Alice Watson. EMS or a cop. Don't know which.
Yeah, probably. I'd assume so, yeah.
But he was willing to text me to make sure I got the right link, so.
At least there's that.
Yeah, being the keyword in that sense. He hasn't intercepted me yet. I really thought she was naked for a second. That's true. She hasn't tried to steal him yet. You're just sitting in the water.
Yeah. Oh no. Feels kind of good.
I mean, that's fair. You probably still have a fever. I'm opposite. She doesn't want to FAFO too hard.
Yeah, it's probably pretty cold if you got in the water.
Yeah, we're total opposites right now. Like together, we're one normal person. Oh, that bird scared the shit out of me. It looked like a person running over here.
What was it?
Those like really big like water birds. It was like it was
Oh, I know what
landing,
you're
but it
talking
had
about.
its
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
wings out. It looked like a person when I turned around. They're so big. Hear me out. Alice could steal Winston's soul and we can get Winston molding and Norman. Oh, I didn't say you could take my Winston. I feel like I feel like Dione would be so mad at me. I really liked how Fred and Alice's friendship has developed. It's very sweet, yeah. I'm bird paranoid. There's so many birds. Did you crash? You have like blood on your face.
Oh, yeah. I head on somebody and I had to take them to the hospital. They were in a buggy race and I ruined their race.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Why?
I feel like I hear footsteps in the water and it's really fucking with me.
Oh, I think it's the water splashing on those rocks.
I know it is, but it's really fucking with my ears.
That's valid. I was like, you think you're going crazy? Not to one up you, but
Hey, you did go to purgatory.
yeah. Yeah, I did do that. I did do that.
Yeah, you're pretty good at acting normal.
I'm pretty good at acting normal as long as there's people around. It's at night when I'm by myself that it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Anything can feel normal when you're surrounded by people. When you're alone with your own thoughts and all of your concerns and worries, it's a lot more difficult. I don't know, I think part of me just can't afford to break down over things right now. I still have shit to do.
Yeah.
And the mobier I am, the more people call me and are concerned and want to hang out and want to talk, and then the more in danger all of them are.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta keep a mask on.
I get that.
I get somebody that Triva's members could be more of a danger to Alice with their desperation to get Edward back. I know. Alice will have to break down when this is over or she's dead. I know.
Man, he comes back and this guy's just a fucking phone guy. It's crazy. Like nothing changed.
He's talking to Princess, I think.
I know. I know he's an important phone call. I just want to make fun of him.
I hate fog. I'm learning that's something I don't like. My skin starts crawling and just...
Oh my god. I mean, kind of naturally, since, I mean, you went to purgatory and there's fog everywhere and it's freezing and gross.
Yeah. I don't like it. But there's a giant skeleton at the bottom of the ocean. Next to purgatory. That's what I was looking at.
What kind of skeleton?
I don't know. I can't tell. Well, I mean, it was hard because
Does
I
it
was...
look like a whale?
No, maybe. I don't know. I was looking at it
Well,
on...
do you know what a whale skeleton looks like?
Probably not. I was looking at
Okay.
it on like purgatory side, and it had like a big blue eye, and then...
No, there's one here too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got like blinked out of purgatory and then I was at the bottom of the ocean and it was still there, but I couldn't stop to look at it because I was going to drown.
Yeah, you were gonna drown. Yeah, I used scuba gear to look at it last time.
Yeah. It doesn't have the big blue eye on this side.
Yeah, it looked pretty normal here.
Yeah. A fog, bird, old man, and peyote paranoia. Alice is just paranoid. You're acting pretty normal, Alice. Secretly paranoid about literally everything around her.
You ever wonder what would have happened if fucking Norman Bones never showed back up?
I think a lot of things would be different. Like, things we couldn't possibly imagine would be different.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this, by the way? I never read it. So new charges have been added to our penal code. There are now charges for hunting and fishing without a license, and these are statewide laws. In Blaine County specifically, there are now misdemeanor and felony animal abuse charges. To see the full scope of these, they can be found at the public MDT and CL. Whatever. They're so annoying. You're acting pretty normal, Alice. Fred says as Alice is looking at all of her surroundings constantly. Or if he would have let Winston die in peace the first time. Yeah, that's the crazy bit, is he like didn't let, like Winston never would have come back.
I'm gonna text Ben.
Is the fog getting worse? Fog's getting worse.
Not for me. How bad is it?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Is that the thunder? It's crazy.
You know, I'm worried about you going to purgatory every time. It's getting longer each time. I mean,
I know. Bobby said the same thing because we all read the book. We know that it says, you know, the longer you're there, the more it clings.
yeah.
That when I was talking to Lainey about it, she had a thought that I did as well, that maybe it's an intentional acclamation. That hope's taking me longer and longer each time, like building up to it. So that I don't just go cold turkey, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like maybe I can build some kind of resistance to it, I don't know.
Hopefully.
I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Is Shang okay? Is Shang good? What the fuck is happening?
What?
I don't know.
Sounds like he's having a stroke.
Yeah, you might be right. my god, this conversation they're having is so long.
I know.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Wow.
What happened?
I'm just information overload. I'm just fucking. I'm just like. It was like this happened, and then that led to this, and then this happened. But this person was from here, and that person was from there, and then this happened, and then the next thing, and that led on to a whole different thing. And
What are the important parts?
I think I literally need time to like process it. I don't think it's anything that we need to concern ourselves with right at this exact moment.
Okay, valid.
I literally can't remember anything we spoke about right now because I'm so overwhelmed.
Should probably not go on vacation for a while.
Holy fuck, Alice. I.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my mind already.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I need to read that fucking book at some point.
Which one?
The new one.
The one that I just got back from you?
No. The one
Oh,
the one
that
at the
says the
lighthouse?
stuff about the cure.
I was like, I don't have the copy. James said there was one at the
Because
lighthouse.
the way
That's what I
Princess
was
fucking
told.
explained it to me was completely different to how you explained it to me.
Okay. James, I don't know if James put the copy back. We can go grab it.
Apparently
It's right
he
there.
has it.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh
unhelpful.
wait, it's at the lighthouse?
That's weird.
It is.
I don't know if it's at the on the porch.
Okay.
I think I told him
Yeah,
he
I'm pretty sure it is.
probably leave it there, but he might have taken it.
We'll go check it out. I'm gonna call. I've got a missed call from him. I'm gonna call him and make it fucking quick, hopefully, and then we'll go. Okay, he's on the phone. Let's.
Okay.
My fucking brain. Unless we're in the middle of something. Sorry, I
No,
just
we're
came over and
not. We were
interrupted
just
and
waiting.
hijacked.
We were just chatting. Are you good going, or do you want to stay here, Fred?
I can go.
Okay.
I can go.
Maybe let Bobby drive though, just in case.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm in fucking overload mode.
Yeah.
Also, did you read that book that got stolen from her, Alice?
Not all.
Who
of
gave it to you?
I can't tell you. That was the condition of them bringing it to me and letting me rip out that last page.
Okay, come over here for 2 seconds. Sorry, Fred.
Yo.
Cassie Carlisle?
No.
Ruby
I
fucking,
don't know.
what's her name?
I don't know everyone that was involved. I only know the person that showed it to me.
Gato P.
Yeah, I don't know any of those people.
Wait, who the fuck are those people over there?
Which people over where? What the fuck?
They're just fishing, I think.
Oh my god, they are just fishing.
Oh, they kind of fucking scared me. I looked over. I said, "There's two people just fucking."
Brother.
I thought they were doing
hell.
this.
Yeah, man. We're gonna drive past just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure they're just fishing. That scared the fuck out of me.
It did. I turn around. I see them too. I'm like,
These motherfuckers snuck up on us.
Oh, sorry. Got him on fucking pain medication. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, they're just fishing. They're chilling.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
probably not
guys.
catching anything.
I've never caught anything here, so.
Damn.
Okay, anyway, she told me that the book that was stolen from her was like a book of poetry.
Sure it was.
And that things were written in a way that was vague enough to be not understood or something if you didn't. I don't fucking know.
I don't think that that's true at all.
Okay,
I
that's
understood
what.
plenty of what was written, and the last page was absolutely verbatim the page that we got from Edgar about the feathers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna stay in the car because
Yeah, Fred, you probably should too.
Yeah, I'm going
just
to.
run and see if it's there.
Nope.
Maybe he must have taken it with him then. Okay, well.
Calling him.
That seems like bullshit, Princess. I'm gonna be so honest. Nothing I saw seemed like a vague book of poetry.
Now he's not answering. Do you guys have Jimbo or Zero's number?
I have Zero's.
Yeah.
You want to give him a call?
Yo,
Hey, Bobby was trying to get a hold of James, but he didn't answer.
he's having some fucking issues with his voice right now.
Oh, he needs like a cough drop or something.
That's right.
Okay. Is he okay though?
Not really, no. I mean, we were talking to somebody and then his veins started turning black and he passed out. But he's good now.
Okay.
I'll let him know though. I'll let him know Bobby called.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Later, witch.
Fine. Apparently he needs like take a cough drop or something. He's having some problems.
Okay.
Bobby is having a misinformation overload. I'm cold. Dude, I'm cold. Not even just Alice. No, I'm cold.
The fuck is this? A fucking F1 car? It has 8 gears. What the fuck?
Uh-huh. 20K, by the way.
8 gears? What are we?
hitting,
Literally
like,
only
almost
F1 cars
200.
have 8 gears. What is this?
200,000.
Oh no.
Kind of ridiculous, actually. Oh, Duke wants to meet me to give me some medicine.
Okay, where do you want me to take you? Chumash?
Yeah, we can meet him in Chumash.
Yeah. So the reason I asked about who gave you her diary is because she suspects that whoever that was, she got a phone
he's
call
at the
from them.
hospital, but he'll meet us in Chumash.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
Just go to Chumash.
And they, in a phone call she had with this person, they mentioned something secret that only Benny and I knew about. And I can tell you, I didn't say anything to anybody. And I don't know if Benny did or if somebody else knew.
Yeah, I don't know.
But whoever it is, they are asking questions about things that even you don't talk about, Alice. Hey, James. Sorry, I was on a fucking 20-minute phone call that fried my fucking brain cells. We're just going to get Alice some medicine from her doctor. Not like she hasn't got the plague. It's just like other general life shit. What are you guys up to? Why are you at Humane Labs, James? Oh, doing a gun deal. Okay,
Oh,
that's okay. Okay, that's okay.
That's fine.
That's the only good reason to be at Humane Labs. Not gonna lie. It's just like a sketchy place.
Okay, we have to wait for him to get here. Medicine, aka hard drugs. She's getting anti-nausea meds.
Well, the Fox body, I think, is like 3rd gen, right?
Is
But,
it 3rd gen?
Yeah, yeah.
I
The
don't know.
Fox, they make fantastic drag cars.
Alright.
Hey,
Yeah,
Guys, how can we make the circle better?
I'm gonna
semicircle.
I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak.
You know, statistically, the most welcoming shape a group can be in is a semicircle. Just putting that out there.
Is that true?
It is absolutely true. Don't look that up.
Don't look
Is
that
that-
up.
Don't look it up.
Crazy.
It's Fred.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
she thought it was Dorian.
You thought it was
Yeah,
Dorian,
I
yeah,
thought it was
didn't you?
Dorian for
Make a big
second. I was
semicircle.
Where
Hey
is
there.
Dorian? It's
No
not
idea where
Dorian.
that
is.
No
It's
idea.
him.
Dorian
You
hates
should
us.
sit
confirmed.
down.
Yeah.
And no one
Ooh.
knows where Dorian is.
We can all
He's-
pop a squat.
He's gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hello, lovely raiders. How are you?
Hey,
dude.
what's up, Bobby?
Wonderful to see you all.
I'm a rated 2 now. Yay.
All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, I congratulated Marty. I don't think you were here though. Congrats on your prospecting.
Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Only ones without chairs.
You can have mine.
No. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
look, we need to be gracious hosts here. Here you go.
Yeah, we're there's.
But now I feel no because then you
are our
guys are gonna
guests.
be standing and it makes me feel even
I-
more
Listen,
awkward.
Nah, I'll sit. I like the
I
cold
feel
ground.
I'll be
like
right back.
yeah. Grandpa, you trade me chairs.
Huh?
Just for like no reason, will you trade me chairs?
Of course I will, sweetheart. Anything for you.
Thank you. Yeah.
You don't like this
Oh
chair?
fuck yeah.
It's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm just gonna say,
Nobody
by the way,
tell
if a
him.
race comes through, we are dead. Every single one of us is getting smoked.
Oh, absolutely. I look, Bobby. You put your bike where I am, but further down on the driveway. Local came in, pile drived it like right down into the rocks below.
Oh,
What's up,
I have
dude?
to like get it up here.
I have to go get medicine.
So yeah, the locals will kill us.
Oh, okay. I'll sit back down then.
We were having the classic pop versus soda debate.
Okay,
a
well,
while ago.
how about a soft drink?
Ew.
And you just calling it soft drink?
I
That's
just
what
Like,
we
you,
were
you,
doing.
you know,
Soda.
that's like calling somebody their government name when they have an
Exactly.
No,
It's super formal.
In Australia, we call it soft drink exclusively.
Well, it's about as bad as South Africa because they call it apparently cool drinks.
Cool drink, yeah. Just gonna go grab a cool drink.
I learned why
But
it's
see,
called
when I
soft
think
drinks.
of cold drink, I
Why
think
is it
of
called
like a
soft?
cold one, which is beer.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
No,
It's
we call
called-
beer beer.
It's called soft drink because alcohol is a hard drink.
Oh,
That
that makes sense.
Like a
The
hard
more you
seltzer.
know.
Oh, no
yeah,
alcohol.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was just talking about how much I dislike Cheerwine, Alice.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Cheer wine. What is this?
it's a North
Cheerwine?
Carolina thing.
Oh, it's so good.
It's not a North Carolina thing. It's just a Southern thing.
Well,
it is
it's
a southern
made
thing,
in North
but it's
Carolina.
It's North-
very,
yeah.
it's very NC. Cheerwine
What is
and moon pies.
Sure one.
are,
Love a good
delicacy.
Moon pies fucking
moon
suck.
pies, though.
Don't
Yeah,
they
they
fucking
are.
suck?
No, they
They
actually are
fucking
bad.
suck.
Why are they bad?
Do you know
Tell
how
me that.
many of you? Do you know how many of these fucking American snacks? Okay, that I was so excited to try. I'm talking your Hostess shit, Your little Debbie's shit. Only to
most of 'em are
find out
shit.
Oatmeal
that
cream pie?
each one, they all taste exactly like the other ones. They all taste
do
exactly
not.
the same.
They do not.
Oatmeal
That's crazy.
cream pies fucking suck.
Oatmeal cream pies are so
They're
fire.
terrible.
What are you saying, Bobby?
But listen, because you know why I'm saying it? Because we got like versions of this shit, except they're better. And I eat yours, and it's like, oh my god, it tastes
homemade
like
shit is gonna
cardboard.
be the.
No, not her shit you can buy at the supermarket.
I don't know, but that's big
the
shit
thing
coming
is,
from a
you
man named
Americans-
Chumash right now. That's wild.
Listen, I'm just saying, Americans, you just don't even know like how fucked you are on food because it's just all you've ever known. But
Hey,
other
all you
places have
guys eat
so
over
much.
there is shapes. You just eat shapes all the
Okay,
time.
shapes
That's
are
all you eat.
delicious, and they're
Amen.
$2 a box.
Let
right,
the
man.
Australian fucking preach. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I get mad at America.
Wait,
because
hold on.
when
Are
I
you telling me
moved
that there's
here-
actually a snack called shapes?
Yes, it's
Oh, shape are
it's
they?
like a flavored cracker, and it's really delicious.
That's what they called me in high
Cheez-Its or
school.
Goldfish.
I like the cheese and bacon flavor personally.
Oh, that sounds delicious, actually.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, it's not cheese and bacon. It's just bacon.
Still delicious.
You know,
It is
that's
very
that's
good.
wild. I'm so happy that you were hyped up to try American food because not once has anyone ever told me there's Australian snack I need to have. So
Okay,
maybe
yeah,
get
but that's
fucked.
because but no one's ever told you about any other country snacks you ever had because you're American and all you talk about is
I know
American.
about
Okay, let's be
Vegemite.
honest.
No. What about pokey?
How you,
I
how you
get-
gonna
It's
how
fucking
you gonna
gross.
want something you don't know about? You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
Jaffa cakes. What are those things called?
Okay, that's
Oh, yeah,
British.
Jaffa
Go
cake.
fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Jamie
Those are pretty
Rogers
good.
Or whatever.
Fuck, these are all British snacks.
Yeah,
all
we're
right?
talking about another country. I'm talking about
Same thing.
What
another
about
country.
Tim Tams? You ever heard of Tim
Oh,
Tams?
fuck a Tim
Bobby,
Tam.
Oh,
do they?
fuck you.
Aren't you just like illegal British citizens or something? So
I was gonna say,
Okay.
yeah. If it's
Yeah.
British
You know-
snack foods, it's like the grandfather of your snacks.
You know, every
Bourbon's pretty
time a
good.
British person is like, you fucking convict ship, I say, yeah, it's very funny how you took all your prisoners and sent them to a nicer place. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That is kind of
That's so
crazy.
real.
Doesn't like 80% of the wildlife in Australia want to kill you?
Okay, yeah, but we only live on 10% of the country, so it's fine.
Hey, math checks
it's
out.
fine.
Yeah,
they
I don't wanna-
They're all in the middle. We're around the edges. That's the deal we've
I don't
worked
want
out.
to. I don't want to go to a place where the movie Eight-Legged Freaks is a fucking documentary for you.
I will say they discovered
Yeah,
a
fuck all
new world's most dangerous spider. Did you guys hear about this in
It
Australia?
depends on what
What
you
is it?
think,
Oh my
I
God,
guess.
I'm
Because
not
like,
So it
Right.
used to
England
be
is,
the
like,
Sydney funnel web,
overcast
but
and
they
rainy,
discovered a
and
new
then
version
Australia's
of
hot and
a new
sunny.
subspecies of the funnel web that's about twice as big, and it's called the Newcastle Big Boy.
Oh my god. What
That's
a,
the name.
You're-
That's
you're
the name.
lying.
Don't Google the Newcastle Big Boy right now unless you have
I am not.
arachnophobia, because it's the
I am
most
not
frightening
Googling that
spider
shit.
you've ever
Terrified of
seen.
spiders.
I'm good.
I'm okay. I'm good.
The most terrifying. Like patch notes in Australia go crazy these past couple of years.
I'll never.
Dude, what the hell?
Spiders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
I have
You
to-
guys
I don't
just
like
have this.
I don't like it.
That
What
shit
am
just
I
walks
supposed to be
around.
doing
down
What
there.
the fuck is this?
It's
Newcastle
pretty
Big Boy.
crazy, right?
It's
The
like
Newcastle
6
Big
inches
Boy.
long.
You can look up a photo of it next to a Sydney funnel web to see how much bigger it is than the last version of it.
Nope.
Oh,
That's the
No.
type of shit I would shoot with
I
a
don't wa-
gun. Like I wouldn't
Yeah,
like get
yeah.
a shoe.
To
For
be
that.
honest, me too.
Like holy shit.
No, you
Didn't
can't
anyone
use a
drop a
shoe for that.
seashell on
You'll
the beach
ruin your
earlier?
shoe.
No,
Like by the house?
I didn't.
Hey, you want to know the word? Oh wait, is this you okay?
Oh, go ahead, Bobby.
You want to know the worst thing about those spiders?
What's that?
Their fangs are strong enough and big enough to pierce through shoe leather.
Great.
Oh,
No, great.
fuck.
Honestly.
That's fucked
Yeah.
I
up.
love
I
that.
thought you were trying to convince us it was a better place to live.
Yeah. What would happen?
Well,
Yeah.
I never been bit by one.
Hey, but we basically got the spiders from Harry Potter everywhere. Like, dude.
They do look like those spiders. I think that's what it was based off of, maybe.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
You know,
Also,
we
speaking of like new species and stuff like that, can I just say I hate the state of Florida?
doesn't
Because-
everybody hate the state of Florida?
Oh,
Well,
God.
okay.
We're not Floridians.
Okay. No, because they robbed
Got 'em.
me.
Okay,
It robs me.
taxes. Is it a Texas
No,
rant?
because
There's no state
literally
Florida,
there was a
so-
new
Oh, yeah.
species of hammerhead shark that was discovered by them, or so the world wants to make you believe. But I was like, bitch, I photographed that like 2 years ago.
Oh.
Really? You should have
Did you
reported
like
it to
that?
like a
Well, I just thought it was a
scientist or something.
hammerhead. I was like, oh, cool, nice, sick, hammerhead.
How do you know it wasn't just a hammerhead?
I don't know.
Did you?
Well,
Okay.
Well, no, I compared the photos. I was like, that's exactly what I have.
Let me get a snack chat. I'll be right
What?
back.
Okay.
I'll let
Are
you
they
listen.
visually distinct from a hammerhead?
Yes, they are.
Okay, well, that's good enough
it's
for me.
weird because they have like an elongated neck.
You should send that to someone and be like, I took this 2 years before you guys
Yeah,
found
I
it.
get to name it.
That would be cool. What would you call it?
Ooh.
He doesn't want
Ooh.
to name it. He wants to tattoo it.
I do want to tattoo it. That'd be fucking great.
A little crazy.
when you said speaking of new species and mentioned Florida, I thought you were just talking about Floridians as a whole. Like
pretty
That's what I
much.
thought, yeah.
Pretty much. What would I call this bad boy?
Floridian is such a weird term to say out loud.
Well, they're a
Sounds like all the
special breed
Jedi in
of
the world
people.
come
got the
from
Florida
Florida
man.
because they've all got the MIDI Floridians in them, you know?
They're a
really
special
good.
breed of
Right
people,
now.
dude.
This is crazy.
I was gonna say, who knows? Give it a couple years, you might meet a bunch.
I hope not.
Yuck.
Ew.
Yeah, Australian snacks are ass.
Okay, bro.
Okay,
You
from
don't
what
even
from what
know.
I've seen, they're not terrible. From what I've seen, they're not terrible.
I'm gonna be
like when
okay.
Americans try them, but like
No,
you do
they're
have some
they're
awful shit.
delicious. No, and don't bring up Vegemite because here's the thing: you don't know how to prepare it.
I heard it's
Isn't
I heard
it
it's put
supposed
on
to be
a
like-
light layer on toast.
You put
should
it
have
on
to prepare
toast.
Every all these motherfuckers, you put it on like Nutella. Here's the technique. Okay, toast your toast. Butter. You put a good heaping of butter on that bad boy and make it melt. And then you get a bit of Vegemite on your knife about the size of a fucking thumbtack. Tiny amount of fucking Vegemite. And you scrape that over the entire piece of toast.
So
Just a
why is
little
it?
bit.
Why is
Just
it
a
such
very
big
small
toast then?
schmear.
Because it just lasts for so long. That's the beauty of Vegemite. It lasts forever.
He
Is
left out the
Vegemite like
step where you have
Marmite?
to scrape the
Yes, it's
Vegemite
better
off the
though.
back
Oh,
of the
it's kind of
stove.
fire.
Off the back of the stove.
'Cause that's what it tastes like. You scraped it off
No,
the back of the stove.
No, it doesn't.
Dude.
It's a
Damn.
delicious, lightly salty, and a bit sweet from the butter. It's nice.
Oh, hello.
You know, I'm interested. I mean, I would be against trying it.
I would make it for you, and
Listen,
you would
it's
like it. I
it's
bet.
not bad. I've
bet-
had
I bet
Marmite
I would
before.
like
It's actually
it.
pretty
I bet I
good.
would like it.
If you get it made by an Australian, okay, then you won't go wrong.
I mean, if it's just it just tastes salty, right? It just tastes like really salty.
Yeah,
Is
but
it-
if
is it
you
the
put
flavor?
a lot on, it's like you've just
Marty
poured
doing?
soy sauce on your toast.
yeah,
like
that's
it's
just
way
fighting
too
his
much.
demons
It's
over there.
way too much. I don't even like a bunch of Vegemite. I would spit it out and go, bleh.
I can't really talk because I'm actually a big fan of liver pate.
Mason,
Yeah,
can I
that's
borrow your
crazy,
bat?
my dog. Liver
Oh,
pate.
that bird is really
insane.
dodging your
sure.
shit.
Sorry, I'm getting dinner for Snake Gyllenhaal.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead.
Thank you.
That's a great name. Sometimes when I like to tell people I'm relaxed, I say I'm Jake Chillenhall.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can buy Vegemite on Amazon for $7 right now.
You
but
can
I think
buy Vegemite at the World Market.
It'll probably be
Oh,
like
that's true.
probably $35 in shipping though. That's the problem.
You got
Does
a
it
world?
taste
Is there a
different?
World Market around here?
Over here in Los Santos, probably not.
Does it taste different to Marmite?
Yeah, it does. It's better.
Wait, you like? Do you get like? What is it called? That's like wheat cereal.
Weetabix.
Weet-Bix?
Weet-Bix?
Okay,
Yeah.
Weetabix is a different country. We have Weet-Bix.
Yeah, we have
Same
Weet-Bix
shit,
too.
just a space.
But I
on
have
it.
a special way of making them that's very unhealthy.
Isn't it? Isn't
okay.
it just giant things? Like, aren't they huge? You just break
They've
them up?
they've gotten smaller
Okay.
over time.
Damn.
Yep. But I put them in milk. Okay, 2 bricks of Weet-Bix in milk. Put it in the
bricks?
microwave. Yep. Put it in the microwave. Heat it up. Mix that shit around so it's like a porridge, and then put some sugar on top.
Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. That's the
Mm.
best way to
Sounds-
do it.
that sounds
That
good.
is the best way to do it. That's the
Warm,
best way to
warm
do it.
milk. Sometimes I use hot water if I'm impatient. Just put cold
That's
milk on
crazy.
before-
Hot water is crazy.
Dude.
Sounds
You
like-
eat,
No, you
you
just-
eat
you-
Weet-Bix with water,
No,
dude?
no. Listen, you melt it
sounds
with the hot
flawed.
water, like with the kettle
No,
water,
bro.
and then you put
That's
cold water
crazy.
in, and it's basically the same
That's crazy. No, it's not
Dude,
the
how
same
is that-
thing.
Not
There's no
cold water,
milk.
cold milk, cold
That's
milk,
like
cold milk.
saying I had sometimes I put water in my cornflakes.
This sounds like a long
mean,
way of
it's-
making cream of wheat. What y'all
I
doing?
mean, it basically is. I also like Panutra, so it's pretty good.
I don't know what that is.
I think it would probably be good with like some. Okay, go put that away. Jesus Christ.
Gareth, you want half of this?
What?
It's a dead bird.
No, I'm
Are
I'm
you
not
a
giving
fucking
Lancelot
cat?
dead birds. I told you.
Okay. Wait, you. Okay, I'm just gonna.
No,
okay.
no, dead bird. I'll take bird eggs if you got any.
Okay, hi.
Probably doesn't.
Shit's like gold.
He'll have to find out. Yeah,
I don't think
I was
they-
gonna say.
I think
sorry,
it's dead already.
Gareth, when I killed it, it didn't poop out bird eggs.
Okay, but that's not your fault. But thank you.
Get your hands on some eggs. You're rich.
That is, you know, I'm in a, I go to a subreddit called Fridge Detective, where people post pictures of the inside of their fridge and people deduce things about them based on their fridge.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It is fun, and every time someone has a bunch of eggs in their fridge, the comments are all like, "You're rich as fuck." With this economy.
Now I would agree. Damn.
Australians aren't real.
So how's everyone feeling about John Cena?
Oh, I heard he
Never
turned
seen him.
heel last
Never
night.
seen him.
Heard he turned heel.
Never seen-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What
I
a-
mean,
What a children were crying across the country. It was awful.
he's been a good guy for like 20 years, hasn't he? It's
Yeah.
about time.
He's
you
granted
live
the
long
most
enough to become the
Make-A-Wish
villain or
wishes
whatever.
of any
Dark
person ever.
Cena.
Is he a heel now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned
Yeah.
heel last night.
He's a bad man.
I love it for him because you know what? It's always more fun to play the villain.
It is. I've been watching wrestling for probably 20 some odd years. And I have never felt so uncomfortable watching it than seeing John Cena beat someone to a bloody pulp. It genuinely like made
Dude,
me
it was
not feel good.
insane. It was
Really?
insane.
It was crazy. So like
The amount I
not a
don't
lot
care
gets
about
me these
this.
days because I've seen so much, but that
Canadians
was a
aren't
lot.
real.
Damn.
I didn't cry. Anyone who says I did is a fucking liar. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't.
No,
Okay.
he didn't cry.
I
Childhood
didn't.
hero.
I could have,
Fallen
but I
hero.
didn't.
I wanted to.
He did
but I
scream
didn't.
though.
I screamed a lot,
He screamed really loud.
like I was watching a family member get burned alive. It was awful.
He's like, oh no, he's hitting him again.
Because he was really loud.
I do get loud when I watch wrestling, and I apologize.
Dude, it was insane though.
You guys make it sound like Red Wedding levels.
You have no idea.
I mean, listen, I don't really.
WWE. I'm so not listening.
Yeah, I don't
Canadians
either,
aren't
man.
real. I'm just a figment of your
Yeah.
imagination.
I don't really
I don't know
either.
what. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck happened there. What was the last thing I said?
I don't really.
And then you sat down and shut the fuck up.
Sometimes when I don't watch wrestling,
Uh-huh.
but when I was like 10 years old and I
Now,
was
what's the
watching
nickname for
wrestling,
North
John Cena was
America?
a good guy then. So I can
Yeah.
imagine the fact that now I'm a grown ass man. I didn't even know he was still doing it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he graduated to like movies and he was like, I'm done with this
Graduated is
WWE shit.
crazy.
Well, you know, that's what happens.
That is the path. That
That's
is the
what
path.
You're
happens.
not wrong.
That's what The Rock did. He graduated and now
Yeah.
now he
No, that's what
promotes
happened in the
everything
ring.
or whatever.
John Cena looked at The Rock and he goes, "Hey, you remember that one time we did a movie together?" And then just beat the shit out of Cody Rhodes.
Batista too, right?
Yeah, Batista's Hollywood.
Yeah, Batista,
Yeah,
he did it
Batista.
as well. I didn't know John Cena was still fucking.
Well, it's his
wrestling.
retirement year. He's on his he's on his.
I know
homestead,
he
you know?
went to be a bad guy in his
Yep.
retirement. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna make Alice watch wrestling with me one day,
No, you won't.
and we'll have a great time.
Just get some popcorn. It'll be fun.
Listen, I think you just have to look at it from a there's gay tension, and then it's like so.
Whoa, whoa.
I swear to God.
That's funny.
Like,
Wait. You're telling me wrestling is homoerotic?
there is
really?
no way you can
Dude,
just,
of
like
course it
be
is, dude.
homophobic
Of course,
and be a
it's a
wrestling
little
fan.
bit.
Like, there's
well,
no way.
I'd hate to tell you.
Yeah, when they get in the ring and
I
they're
hate to
2
break
inches,
it
their
to you.
faces are 2 inches apart from each other. They're doing a stare down. And you're
Wrestling
like,
is.
the whole time you're just like, I know these dudes want to kiss.
I can't watch wrestling. I'm too busy watching women's tennis.
Dude,
there is
I just
like
don't care.
it's more fun with make believe tension and because they have that face off, they pull them up off the mat by their hair and like, oh my god, are they gonna kiss? You're just like,
Oh my god, he's pulling his hair.
Oh,
That's
except
crazy.
for that one lady that uses her hair like whip. She's kind of badass.
she
That is
fucking
sick,
whipped the
yeah.
shit out of
Hey,
someone.
Joseph.
last
Willow
night,
Smith?
and- No, not Willow Smith.
Put my hair back in
Tell me, was Stone Cold a face or a heel?
Stone Cold was whatever he wanted to be.
Yeah,
he really
free
was.
spirit.
And everyone
Badass.
loved him regardless.
He was like a renegade, just fucking
Yeah.
doing a maverick, just doing whatever the fuck he wanted.
Wrestling's the
My
reason I left
favorite
the
when I was
Raiders.
younger was Rey Mysterio. That was my guy.
Fucking Rey Mysterio.
Booyaka, booyaka, 619.
Mine
that's
was
wild. You should
Triple
look
H
at my
back in
PayPal.
his heyday.
Your PayPal? Is that what you just said? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you know, never mind, man. Don't worry about it. I was just saying his entire theme song like 10 minutes ago. It's no big deal.
I love Rey Mysterio. He's so cool.
Wait, were you were singing Rey Mysterio's theme song?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
of his
was.
because of his
You were
PayPal
getting a
number
tarot
today.
reading, but
I would have gotten hyped if I wasn't like
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
terror. Yeah.
Oh, 619. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you got
Yeah.
there. You got there.
I got there. I thought you meant your PayPal email or something. I was
Oh,
like, I don't
yeah,
know. I don't
no.
know that much about you, dog. I
No,
just-
no, it's
Hello,
okay. I mean, I'd
Joseph,
give it
how
to you. I
are
don't give a
you?
fuck.
That's what combos if you
I don't need it.
I'm not even listening.
That's crazy.
I'm eating.
Just completely let my guard down.
Fuck, I'm standing up.
Yeah, can't you
Yeah,
call it in the chair? You know,
So-
You can take a call in a chair, but you can't make a call in a chair.
Like,
That's
I
crazy.
used to be able to. Oh.
Yeah, right now, look.
oh look at that.
Hey, looks
Oh,
fancy.
never mind.
Oh fuck.
Taking a
You
break.
can answer phones. It just you can't.
Where'd Raina go?
She had to go.
Oh, okay,
Don't know what she had to go do, but she said she had to dip.
gotcha. Allie, I think you would enjoy wrestling to a degree.
I don't think so at all.
I don't think you would either.
I think I could make it fun.
I just.
I
got
don't even
back
enjoy
into
it that
watching
much.
it
I
again.
think I
I'm
watched
gonna
it
be
with you
honest.
one time and just spent the whole time being snide.
I think I just
It's
started getting
fine.
back into watching it this year. I think it took me since like last time I watched it was like 2016.
Mason managed to get me to start watching it, which is no small feat.
I don't know.
Yep.
I've never watched it before.
Oh, dude.
Like even as a kid.
There was ever a
Never
time
as
to
a
get
kid.
into
No,
it.
I
It's
watched
right
like
now.
Animal Planet.
The problem
I
is,
was like one of them little nerds.
There's a doctor
Right.
right there.
now that he's managed to get me to start watching wrestling, I feel like it's empowered him to try to get me to watch other stuff.
I have to pass now. She's like, but I don't think I
Look.
like it. I'm like, well, you like wrestling, so look
Guys, look at Bobby and Duke being fun guys.
at those guys just pacing
Right.
their own little routes.
I did the exact same thing when I'm on a long phone call.
I just be climbing shit.
Yeah, I just be
Yeah.
running around.
Jumping
literally.
from rock to rock, falling over.
I've made Lane watch wrestling with me. She enjoys it to a degree.
Yeah, didn't she come up with the homoerotic thing though?
Well, I mean, it's always
that
there.
her?
If you got
Those listening devices.
if you got to add to a
I have it
degree to the
already.
end of something, like
My
I
news
don't
rep is
know
pretty high,
if she
actually.
really enjoyed it.
Because Mason, I would also lie
I
to you
hate to
too, to
break
be
it to
fair.
you.
Because it's like your favorite thing. It would be like fucked up to be like, no, this shit sucks.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
No,
right in
there's
front
a
of your
lot of
face.
things I bring up to Lane. They're like my favorite thing, and she's like, "This is. I love this for you. Keep it away from me." There's just like,
dude.
Yeah, I feel like she'd probably be a bit more honest. She wouldn't really give a shit. She just said.
Yeah.
she definitely
I mean,
is, yeah.
Allie's the same way.
Yep.
He's the only woman in my life that entertains it. I was like, "This is great,
That's
sweetheart."
because she loves you in a very different way.
This is great, sweetheart. You're doing so fine. I'm sitting there in my John Cena shirt, crying. You're doing great.
You're doing great, honey.
I know he's an asshole, hun. I know.
You've told me this about 20 times.
Duke, are you wearing loafers?
No.
You're so offended, dude. Chill.
He was pissed.
I wear loafers at work, not out here.
Dude.
Okay, I'm just
He goes,
checking.
no. Dude. Oh, not to go back on the snacks thing, but isn't it crazy Canada does like bagged milk? Is that kind of gross?
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably
Why
not
is it
that
gross?
crazy. I don't think that's that crazy.
Dude, because
I
I don't
think
want my
that's-
milk to be like sloshing or like how do you put it
What do you
back?
mean
Like,
sloshing around, bro?
Container.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like this is just a not being used to
Yeah,
it
they
thing.
put the milk inside of like a thing, kind of like you do with like baby bottles.
Oh,
Where it's like the
Oh.
right, like you put the
in, like,
bag
a
inside of
tea
something.
pitcher. Just like a
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Where's Wade?
I feel like it's not that weird if you were used to it.
I don't know.
Well, luckily Canada's not real, so we're good.
I mean,
Thank
it
God.
does kind. I don't know, because it's in a plastic bag. So I mean,
If
not
you
really
think about it,
eliminating
Yeah, and
waste.
Canada's got some weird lore. So.
before you get the milk, it's kind of in
Canada's
like
not
a
real.
bag type of thing naturally in the
That
udder,
is-
you know?
Yeah.
that is
like,
true. That
That's
is
kind of
true.
like a bag, so it's kind of like going from one bag to another bag.
It's okay, guys. When we buy Canada, that'll be the first order. Just get rid of
Yeah.
bad milk.
There we
That's
go.
what I
Oh,
thought.
God.
Like I've seen
Oh
it.
my
You just
God,
put
it's
the bag
scary
in the
because it could
container.
happen.
You can't tell me playing flat bag with milk doesn't sound fun though.
Yo, we're playing Risk and we aim to win.
I'm waiting for the press conference with the Canadian Prime Minister now in the Oval Office. That's going to be a good one.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
going to
know,
be a
man.
good one.
I hope he wears a suit and tie. though.
Yeah.
That's all.
I don't disagree. I don't really like milk. So
Fucking war track suit, dude.
Oh God.
I think he looked cool.
I thought he looked cool too.
I think he looked bad.
Didn't he have like
You
this? Didn't he have like the seaside emblem like right there on his fucking
Did you guys
chest?
see, did you guys see SNL drag Elon Musk? Like
no, I
crazy?
don't watch. Every time I see a fucking SNL clip, it makes me want to pull the little bit of hair I have on my head out.
Why, dude?
It's
No, it is
fucking
bad now.
cringe, bro. It's
It is really bad now.
Every time this fucking video pops up, they're singing about fucking Domingo or whatever the hell, and it's fucking terrible. It's not funny.
Amen.
Okay, the Domingo
Dude, it used to be
stuff.
funny
I
back in
didn't
the day with, like,
really
Chris Farley.
subscribe
His
to.
name is Domingo. Shut up. I know you can't sing also. And it's not, it's just bad. It's just bad. I've been to local fucking college improv nights that are better than fucking
this lady
SNL.
needs to die, so she stops
creatively
driving
bankrupt.
mass.
It's so bad.
Last time
You
I
like
talk
it,
about
don't
something
you?
I like around you
you
guys
think it's
ever again,
hilarious, don't you? You love
I'm just never
SNL.
going to talk about things I enjoy around. This
No,
group
it's
ever
okay.
again.
Please.
No, it's fine. You
listen.
guys just shit on wrestling.
You're allowed
and
to
SNL. Like,
love.
what else? What else do I fucking have?
You just
huh?
have
Hey,
bad taste,
hey,
man. It's okay.
It's not your
I
fault.
was
You're
with you
American.
on wrestling.
You know.
I was with you.
It's fine.
Not with you
It's
on
okay,
SNL, though.
Mason.
You've lost me there.
I've just liked it since I was like a teenager, so it's hard for me to like get away from it.
I mean, it
You're
was
blinded by
good
nostalgia.
back
It's
then.
understandable.
I am. won't
I
lie.
argue it was never as good as people said it was, but it was better than it is now. It's really bad now. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is. I used to watch like the SNL tapes from like the fucking 70s and up, like when I was a kid. It was like the only thing we had on DVD, and I watched like all of SNL. It's some of it's really good. It gets really good in, like the 90s to like early 2000s, and it just falls off so bad.
Sorry, all I can think about is the Domingo song.
I don't think.
Yeah.
So many
I think
times
most
that
Americans get
I really
milk
hate
out of
the Domingo
like
stuff.
plastic
If I'm being
jugs.
honest,
Yeah,
I
me
didn't
too.
like it.
The first one was not
The first
bad,
one,
but they
the
just
first
paper
one I
cartons
got
are
a little bit,
predominantly
and
like
then
a
they just kept
school
doing
thing.
it. And then Marcelo Hernandez showed up to a Sabrina Carpenter concert dressed as Domingo,
It was kind of funny though.
and then it was like too real at that point, and I checked out.
Did you guys hear about the toilet paper basket?
What?
No.
With SNL.
No.
Apparently, a YouTuber like did it first, well in advance, and then they came out on SNL with the exact same skit.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
They
I
do
mean,
have a history of like pulling some stuff that is questionable.
Yeah, I don't know. I think less of Chelsea Peretti now, though. I tell you that much.
Hmm.
She was so cool on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and now here she is doing this schlock.
V, I sent you that because that's how Adam Sandler stole her drip.
Oh my god, he did steal it.
He showed up to the Oscars like that.
I can't believe Adam Sandler stole our drip. What the fuck?
He stole our drip.
How do you feel about Sandler movies?
Oh,
I
dude,
like
they're
'em.
great. If you don't try to look at them from a standpoint of like it being a good movie and it's just kind of funny, like they're good.
Here, I'll
It's-
put it
look
on
at it
fodder.
actually as a movie, it's pretty bad.
It's literally a dude wanting to make movies with his friends, and just like, yeah, they're pretty dumb, but they've always got like heartfelt messages in them. You know,
I mean,
he
Uncut
really loves
Gems
his
was
dad.
really good. Uncut Gems was great.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
You seen Good Times?
Good time? I don't think so.
That's
another Adam Sandler
the
movie?
direct. No, the director of Uncut Gems made that movie as well. It's got Robert Pattinson in it, and it also
Ooh.
does that
Oh,
thing where you
yeah.
have anxiety for the entire duration of the movie.
Yes,
God,
perfect. I love that.
Adam
to watch
Sandler
that
also
one.
did that weird one on Netflix with the alien spider.
Alien Spider?
That
Yeah, no,
Sandler
they're
Netflix deal is something, man. I don't know.
yeah. Sandler straight up has a movie where he's a like astronaut in space, and an alien spider basically sends him into like existential crisis.
Oh yeah. What's that? It's not actually like a spider; it just looks like one, or
Yeah,
it
it's supposed to
just,
be like an
talks to him.
alien
It's like
that
his
took
imaginary
that form
friend.
or something like that.
Yeah.
And the whole time it's eating Nutella.
What?
Yeah, look, man, I'm giving you the synopsis of this movie.
It looks like a story about a guy goes out to space. He basically loses his mind and has an imaginary friend who's this talking alien spider.
Yep.
Okay,
That's what
I
it
didn't
looks
know
like
that.
to
I have
me.
to go get food in the house and be right back.
Okay.
Bye. Hey, do you guys ever open up too much chips anymore? I keep checking.
Sometimes it just depends like how busy our day is. Like today was definitely not a too much chips day, but we'll open up here and there.
We've
Hell
been
yeah.
so
Hell yeah.
busy the past like 4 or 5 days.
Good for you guys.
Yeah.
Busy is good.
Yeah. Well,
we don't want
we're all
to
about to
serve
leave.
stale food.
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
listening to them. I
Yeah, we're
was
about to
reading
leave for like
Twitter.
for like a week. I think everyone is leaving on Monday for at least 4 days.
Crazy.
Guys,
Yeah.
be really careful. Be really careful because I just got back from a 4-day trip and everything went to hell in a handbasket while I was away.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, I'm gone for a week, and I'm so scared to come back and everything's on
All
fire.
of us are gone for like. You're gone for a week. Where a lot of us are gone for 4 days. It's kind
And what's crazy is none of us planned this. Like we
I'll
just
be here. Don't worry.
Yeah, Duke, get hold it down, brother. Good luck.
Yep. Again, no problem. I got it.
Get a man.
You got this,
Stop,
dude.
Don't do that,
It's
dude.
fine. I'm all alone. Just here in Juma.
Oh, dude. Don't
You won't
guilt
be
trip,
alone
man. I
in
feel
here.
bad.
I'll be
Lonely
with
ghost
you.
haunting
I'll send you guys
down
pictures
the
of me partying with the cartel. Don't worry.
It's
Oh hell
fine.
yeah.
Hey, did
If
you
we
guys
can-
order DoorDash?
We can open too much chips.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Not
Yeah,
today, but
Gareth, if you want to do that
in future.
while we're all
Hell
gone.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
also
can.
gonna get out of here.
now,
Good night,
right?
guys.
Night.
Night, Wally.
Later.
Night, Wally.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, bye.
Do you guys want to know my favorite movie that is objectively a terrible movie and everyone hates?
Alice's protection, yeah.
The
She's
Love
like,
Guru.
You guys are in dangerous.
With
Or you guys are
Mike
in danger.
Myers.
With
Yeah.
the
Be
movie
careful
that
now,
ended
yeah,
Mike
we're all
Myers'
leaving.
career.
Oh
Spray everyone with
no.
Thomas? Oh my god.
But here's why there's 2 jokes that always crack me up from that movie. Okay, number 1, he says, "Tell me, if your Uncle Jack helped you off an elephant, would you help your Uncle Jack off an elephant?" That's a classic. Okay. Second one is the fact that when they see people and they say hi to them, you know, instead of saying namaste, they say Mariska Hargitay every time. And it took me until I was like 16 years old to realize that that was the actress from Law and Order, Mariska Hargitay, who's actually in the movie, and they see her and they bow to her and they say Mariska Hargitay, Mariska Hargitay. And I find that hilarious.
Yeah,
No, that's
that's not
good.
bad.
That's a good joke.
All right.
Yeah.
I used
Before I go to bed here, I want to pitch to you all my movie idea.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Ready? This is an original. All right. All right. Take your basic, average action movie. We get somebody like Henry Cavill to star in it.
Okay,
He
I'm
does
already
his-
watching this.
He does his thing, you know, action sequences and all that. He gets it in like midway through the movie. He gets into a chase at a hotel. He's running through the hallways. He rounds a corner. Camera cuts to the other side of the hallway. Guess who it is? We completely replaced Henry Cavill with Eugene Levy. With
Oh my
no
God.
explanation whatsoever. The movie just keeps going and it's just Eugene Levy the whole time.
Why? What's the plot of the movie?
Yeah, wait, that's
Generic
all we've got.
action.
No,
That's just an
that's
Easter egg.
literally
It's
it.
just a regular movie.
It is your average basic action
We
movie.
just never
Like, you know,
acknowledge that you completely swapped.
you never acknowledge why the fuck they switched Henry Cavill with Eugene Levy, and the movie's called The Change Up.
No, I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking it.
Isn't that just Iron Man 2 with Terrence Howard?
Basically, yeah, but there's not a movie.
Isn't
There's no
just-
buffer. There's not like a first movie, second movie. It's literally all in the same movie.
Isn't that just the Witcher TV series with?
Damn.
Season 2 and 3.
Yeah, but
What's
it's
his
all
name?
it's
Evans?
like 45 minutes of Henry Cavill doing Henry Cavill things, and then Eugene Levy comes out of nowhere. The love interest also does not notice the difference between Henry Cavill and Eugene Levy, and then they finally, you know, she makes
If you're
love to Eugene Levy.
So shallow how?
Kind of.
You know, what my favorite Henry Cavill moment is.
You guys read that? It says if you're
It's
sick.
in
and-
Mission Impossible in the bathroom fight scene where he's walking up to the guy and he
Oh, and he
reloads
cocks his arms.
Yeah.
He loads.
You're so loud. I can't even hear myself think. I feel like he's gonna get murdered for posting that. But it might be true. If you're sick and adapted to the conditions of the underground, elements caused by the sickness are countered via the fumes. Keep friends safe and get used to it if you can. That honestly, it could be, but I know at one point that if you were completely adapted to the sewers, you did heal when you were down there. So I don't think it cures you, but it may like counterbalance the sickness. Like you don't stay sick if you're down there. It's really weird though. Yeah, and also I feel like it's a terrible place to be because the doctor could just find you there.
You good? I say walk off. I just want to make sure you're doing okay. I think my phone might be wet. I can't. My speaker's not working on my phone. I'm gonna call you back.
Wait.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey. Are you doing? Doing okay? I saw you walk like towards the water, but then I didn't see you again.
I've been muted for 10 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Or in the house. I don't know if you're in the house or not, but I'll say you
How
walk
long
that
have
way.
I been muted? I'm okay. I just needed like a little bit of time to clear my head.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. I just, there's a lot of people, a lot has been happening, and a lot of talking and stuff, so I'm just gonna
Oh yeah.
walk down the beach and vibe a little bit, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I will probably be going to sleep soonish, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, you too.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I wasn't trying to be dramatic. It's just for the vibes. No, I had to do something on my phone. I was just saying, like, I think it makes sense for Alice to be, like, stressed out and wanting to be by herself right now. She's, like, cold and she doesn't feel good and she's had a lot of talking and she's been having to, like, keep her energy up for everyone else so that no one worries or, like, is overly baby with her, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, she's sick. She doesn't feel good. She's cold. She, like, the problem is like, she is grieving, but I think there's so much other stuff that's going on that... That plane just crashed. Like, that's a plane in the water. Yeah, Alice feels really bad. Like, survivor's guilt, but also she knows that Winston did it because he didn't want to be, like, tied to Norman anymore. Like, I think Winston was ready to die, kind of. I don't know, it's really sad. It obviously upset V when she said it. I feel like she's less sick today than she was yesterday. You know what I mean? But she's also more cold. Like, less sick and more cold. Problem is like, she probably shouldn't be down here because we're getting to, like, south too much. And they don't like her here. Would Alice eventually build up a tolerance to eating eyes? Maybe to going to purgatory. The thing is like, you kind of always want her to be cold. Like, cold and chilly and, like, act like it's a big deal, because I don't think there's anyone that would be able to build up a tolerance to purgatory. I think the idea might be, if our acclimation theory is correct, I think the idea... What is that? Why? The theory might be that it's meant to, like, just make sure that her brain doesn't break, kind of. You know what I mean? Like... Aliens are real, guys. Like, I think it may be so, like, her brain doesn't break. Like, because the thing that we don't talk about a lot with roleplay is, like, these things aren't really normal. People react really calmly to them, and some people react absolutely and completely, like, unaffected. Which isn't something that would probably happen for most people, no matter how strong their constitution was, you know? Like... in real life, if you saw a ghost, you'd be probably freaked out no matter who the fuck you were. Like, there's some people that might handle their shit, but it's not something your brain is prepared for. And so like that, meeting the god of death, meeting pestilence, like they're not normal things. So like I don't think that you really build up a tolerance to the effects of being in purgatory, and I do think that the shock of like, for the most part, her being sick over eyeballs is just that like those are gross. But also I play with like the sweatiness and the dizziness because it is like altering her brain a little bit, I would think, you know, third eye type shit. But I think like being cold is always going to be a thing. There's probably other effects that'll happen the longer she's in purgatory, but I think the whole goal is simply, but what is this? I think the goal is maybe just that her brain doesn't completely break. What is this? What is happening? What is this sound? What is going on? This is a demon. This is a demon. Yeah, there has to be some toll. And like we also have the book where it says like the longer you're there, the more it like grips you. And I think that's ultimately why TJ keeps telling her he doesn't want her there. Like, you're dead, you can't be here. And to a degree, it kind of makes sense because like the first time it happened, she had to like, the fire was there the whole time, right? The first time it happened, the fire was there the whole time. She winked in and out really like quickly. It didn't last very long. This time, like the fire went away. She just walked around the island and saw shit. It was kind of crazy. So, kind of insane, to be honest. That looks dumb. Never good enough, I guess. No, it's not. I'm irritated. And I just lean on this rock appropriately. Dude, that airplane sounds like a demon. Okay, it's not working. Not working. We're just gonna sit over here like a mermaid then. Dude. Cars are stressing me out. Cars are stressing me out. Isn't that a contradiction if TJ's don't want her there? And he says trust Hope, and Hope is getting eyeballs, going to purgatory. I think it's like he said you're dead, you can't be here. But then he said trust Hope. I think it's like, I don't think TJ understands what Hope is doing. You know what I mean? I don't think TJ understands what Hope is doing. I think that's what it is. You can't blame him. He's stuck there. He doesn't know anything that's going on. He did say, get me out of here. He did say, get me out of here. And then she's like, well, Hope brought me here. And like, they didn't have a lot of time to talk is the problem. They were both pretty aware that she was, what if we could just lockpick his shackles? Zero's wrong, the witch is the airplane. If Hope is unwell and we saw TJ coughing and such, then maybe helping Hope, making her not as sick can help TJ? Maybe. 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 I have a lot of theories. Like, obviously Hope wants her there. And that was my first inclination. I think I even said it a couple of days ago, like, that maybe they were doing like a, like maybe as like an immunization thing, because like, I was like, surely it's not just to see TJ. And this time she was able to walk around and like phase in and out. So I don't know that it was necessarily to see TJ at all, because we only talked to TJ a little bit. And the skulls appeared on opposite sides of the island, which suggests that Hope wanted her to walk around and see different parts of it. If Alice replaced Steph, I wonder what Pesto's relationship would then be, because they have the whole brother thing and ring thing going on, but if someone replaced one of them, just balance. I feel like, because Pestilence doesn't want Death to have a vessel at all, right? We brought it up to him once when we had our graveyard talk. We talked to him about it because we were like, you know, we're having a hard time like getting the ring. You know, there's, you know, the way that Norman says you get rid of him, and he doesn't want Death to have a vessel at all. He doesn't want Death to be attached to anyone. And so it seems to be that Pestilence could do something about him having a vessel if... Oh, it's a local. I'm like, who the fuck is up there watching me, man? Is it a local? Or is it a raider? He's a local. Yes, if you believe Pesto. Well, he says that he can't do anything about it as long as Norman has that ring. He can't do anything. That's what he says. And so that's why he wants us to take the ring so that he can do something about it. The problem that everyone else is running into is, how do you get a ring from a person? Or how do you get a ring from a god of death? Because even a normal person, if you think about it, if they're wearing a ring, it is exceptionally hard to get a ring off of someone, because when you curl up your fist, it's really hard to make someone uncurl it. like, can you imagine trying to do that with a god of death that has like a fucking magical blade, you know? Yeah, the theory is that the ring is what keeps Norman's hope alive or something. It's like his attachment to Isaac. It makes him like invincible. And without it, he would have nothing left, and then Pestilence would be able to get rid of him somehow. So like Alice did propose, like, okay, so what if we, you know, what if there was another vessel, right? And like you had a vessel that understood the plan and was willing to give it up. Like, knew that they had to die to get rid of Norman, and they were willing to give the power back up. But you have to jump down like the rabbit hole there, in that that amount of power would corrupt a person no matter how well intentioned. That was part of the conversation she had with Pestilence. No matter how well intentioned the person, it would probably corrupt them. So you would have to have like backups in place to go that way. Because I think in like Alice's mind and like Tally's mind and all of that, it would be easier to change the vessel and give away the ring and then let Pestilence deal with the vessel that wasn't attached to stuff. But you don't know what attachments that person would have to things on life. It could be harder than just a ring. Just cut off Norman's hand and Ron, it grows back, so be it, but we'll have the ring. Maybe TJ can get some kind of like magical sword out of bone or something while he's in purgatory. Bone sword. We'll chop off Norman's hand with it. The path to hell is paved with good intentions. I think that's like exactly one of the phrases that they used. So like it's hard. Like, how do you get the ring? How do you get the ring from someone that doesn't want to give it up? And then, oh, maybe in purgatory it's much harder. But even then, you have to be in purgatory to try that. Next time we blink in, we just give TJ a sweeper. Dude, this airplane is terrifying. Like, what is this and why? It's like it's following Alice, and I don't like it. Give him the sweeper and say good luck, champ. Yeah, I don't know. It's a toughie. And that's why it's really hard to know. And ultimately, yeah, sure, like Alice always thought that TJ wanted to do the vessel thing, that he wanted to be the one. It's why he was like talking about giving up everything that he was so that he could just be the perfect vessel. There has to be something, some way to get the ring. And I don't know what that way is. He hasn't always had the ring, I don't think, which is what makes it harder. Yeah. But it's okay because it's just pacing, right? Like, obviously, like Alice and Fred and Bobby and everyone feel like completely kind of helpless, I guess is what you would call it. Oh, this would be such a perfect scene if that boat wasn't there. Maybe the birds are the key? Yeah, Alice did think that Pestilence was telling her to kill Hope at one point. Because he did ask her, are you willing to do anything to kill Norman? Or get rid of Norman? But yeah, they're just pacing right now. It's interesting. It's interesting. I have to sneeze, chat. Have to sneeze. Yeah, but that is, I don't know. That's where we're kind of at. Like, no one really knows how to move forward. Like, there's a lot of, like, half-baked plans that are out there. And so, like, all Alice really knows to do right now is to trust Hope and try to get TJ back. Like, it's the only, it's the only thing that she seems like she has a pathway towards. And she has to think things happen for a reason. You know? You know? Yep. Alice has lost a lot of people, and in, like, her own way, it just makes her more dedicated to what she's doing. Like, she has more people to save and help and stuff. Especially, like, Winston. Like, if she gives up now, then he just died for no fucking reason. Or if she gives up now, Benny took a deal for no fucking reason. Because no matter, like, how mean Benny's being to her right now, he still, like, believed at one point that she was the key, that she was more important. Did my computer just freeze? Chat, can you hear me? There we go. That's crazy. My chat, my computer just froze. Okay. That was wild. But yeah. I imagine some more stuff will probably pop off tomorrow. Mondays are normally like pretty spicy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Chris, because he's the only person I know that's probably going to stream for sure. So you guys go give him some love. I'm sure some shit will pop off tomorrow. We'll have a great time. I love you all very much. Thank you for being here today with Alice and her, like, Alice and her frickin' purgatory visits, almost getting ocean dumped by Z. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Bye!